Hi. Get the bears. The bears out. We do have the funny enough, not bears. But it is cats. Hi. hello. I said hi, Tiki. Tiki. I'll get you up here in just a second. I don't plan on talking too long. I'm already late as it is. I'd rather not waste more time. Hi, Ferris. Ferris got first as well. Ferris has got a streak going for claiming that first spot. But hello, I said. But now what? Now you get the next one. Now you can get 5. I think the record for stream, I think it's like 25, something like that. It's in the 20s. I can't remember if Kit had it. It still has it. I don't remember who currently has the longest stream streak. Maybe I should keep track of that and just keep like, hey, all-time record. All-time record is here. I can't remember who has. I'm not sure who has the longest streak currently. Going and pulling that because it's almost 3 a.m. for you. Oh damn. Oh sorry, I streamed so late for you, but thank you for coming by anyway. Oh wait, yeah, no, it's like some of them are like fucking long. Some of them don't even. It's like some people don't even share. They don't even share it like how long it's been going on. It's still super loud. Ended up uploading a lot of the VODs to the YouTube channel the other day, and apparently there's a lot of things there. Specifically, not all Legend of Zelda music is copyrighted, but apparently some like as far as game music is concerned, some of it is very heavily. there was some songs in the little Kakariko, not the Kakariko village, but the in some of the background music we had the other day. Like, I thank God it was only like 12 seconds. But yeah, that 12 seconds caused well, I guess it doesn't necessarily cause an issue because there's technically no impact on like the VOD fish channel. And to be honestly, it's kind of just, the VOD channel more than anything is kind of just a placeholder. It's just to keep the other stuff because I don't have Prime at the moment, so it doesn't fucking keep videos for 30 days like it used to. It's only for fucking 6. Still bullshit. But I'm keeping up there. I'm at least making sure that all the VODs, all the videos are going up there. Pretty sure I've got all of them so far. Pretty sure I haven't missed any of them yet. Which I've been guilty of in the past. There's definitely been some of them that I have missed because of that. There's a couple. I think there's a couple videos of the Subnautica series that don't have, like, it's missing a section because I completely forgot about it. Also, don't have tea today. Didn't have time to brew it. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting, so we got a big pitcher. Not a pitcher. It got like a liter of water. Oh, it's crashing. Oh no. Okay. I don't have any hiccups on my end. No, everything looks good. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, for the most part, welcome to Siffrin's group therapy session. Hello, how are you? Let me see if I can pull this up. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but how's you guys' Tuesday today? You guys doing okay today? Yeah, I think we're still on. Didn't fall asleep until 4:30. Well, at least did you get some good sleep after the fact? Or did you? Oh, you had to wake up at 7. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You gonna get a break today? You gonna be able to get to some actually get some sleep tonight? Maybe cool down a little bit. No, life of the parent, huh? I do hope you get some good sleep here. Had to have new carpet installed, like willingly or like forcibly. It's a fine Wednesday. It is a fine Wednesday. Hey, there's not like for the first 3 hours or so for you. It's been pretty good, right? Is it good? Is it like a? Is a new carpet that you willingly had it newly installed because you wanted it, or installed because you had to because it was ruined? Oh no, the puppy did. Oh, the puppy ate a hole with the carpet under the bedroom door. No. Well, wait, something like that couldn't just a patch worked? I mean, it would have been a little discolored, I guess. I mean, some people can get it if you get a good guy. Sometimes they can make it almost seamless. Wasn't her fault exactly. Odette made the original car. He made the original hole. The dogs being dogs, unfortunately. Alright. They did do a big patch though? Okay. So it's just a patch then. Okay, so it's not too bad. You said it had new carpet installed. I'm like, the whole thing? Okay, so it's like either this was a decision like, okay, I would like some new carpet, or originally it was like, or like fucking like there was like fire damage. You can tell where the new carpet is. It's so fresh. Yeah, new carpet's always really fresh. My apartment's got new carpet and it feels nice. It's definitely not something I would picked out, but it feels nice. It feels nice on my toes. And it's always got that like loose, soft feeling when it's fresh. All right. Struggling. I'm struggling. No, I fucking stumbled getting out of the shower trying to get here on time. I was like, I ended up like hopping out of the shower, getting pretty much all set up, and come over here. 7:05. Fuck. All right. I need to get myself like dried off, dressed, get a fucking something to drink, something to eat, because your boy hadn't had dinner. So I was like, fuck. Oh, the Twitch browser is giving me trouble. Oh no. You don't have a carpet? Well, I mean, hardwood and stone and tile, they also have their benefits. They might be a little cold, I mean, sometimes, unless you have heated floors. Which heated floors are a different fucking ballgame. But, like, you wear socks. You're a fan of wearing socks. Shit's fucking nice. You got a slide going in. Think the stars the affluent zone? Nice. Which, I mean, you're gonna be getting a front row seat, so I mean it's not gonna be too bad, as long as Discord doesn't fuck up. Hi Remy. How are you doing today? Also, I see you got your little battery. 12 months, the upgrade from gear to the little battery that I end up drawing, and as it goes up, it'll be more of a charge. That's kind of how it is right now. I might end up getting some artwork commissioned, so it might actually look a little bit better. But yeah, it's an E-tank. Wow, I want. Yeah. I have the year. You have the founder badge right now. That's what's taking that up. It's one or the other, unfortunately. It's the founder badge, or it's the symbol. Unfortunately, yeah, it's one of the two. You like the first? Yeah, the first is a little bit of a flex. Alright. You have houseware? Yeah. And part of me is I stuff my face with bread. Alright, and sound alerts look like they're working. I hope. And I turned down the pipe a little bit. Hopefully it reflects. We'll see. We'll see if it reflects or not. What makes you fat though? Yeah. I'm just a couple slices of bread. A little slice. Just a little bread. Just a little bit. Don't worry. We're still gonna have that snatched waist. Don't worry about it. Gonna be looking like an all raw looking ass. Oh. And bald. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. Bald streamer. Got pilgrims. I gotcha. Oh, gluten does. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have not watched Scott Pilgrim. I have a friend, as Pigeon has wanted to try and get me into Scott Pilgrim for a while now, and I have not hopped on the ship yet. I still know next to nothing about outside the basics of the plot. I think the first episode. I had to log out of everything, clear the cache and history of Bowser. What, does it work? Did you get it working though? Yeah, no, unfortunately, outside of the fact that he like has a girlfriend and he cheats on her with girl with last name Flowers, I don't know much about Scott Pilgrim. Oh, and that he like fights her exes, which she refers to as the evil exes. That's kind of the synopsis of the plot I've got so far. And I don't know anything else. Yeah. That might be something, because Pigeon got me a game. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I think it's a fighting game. Wait. It's in here somewhere. It's in this library somewhere. You know what? Just Google. Just Scott Pilgrim versus the World. All right. Scott Pilgrim versus the World The game. That's what we have. We have the complete edition. I think it's a fighting game, from what I understand. Which may be multiplayer. Maybe that's why Pigeon got it for me. We might do that one point in time. Pigeon and I ended up like playing another multiplayer game the other day. Traveler's Rest. We ended up playing Traveler's Rest on stream one time not too long ago. It's one of those chilled, comfy games. But instead of like run a farm, you run a tavern. It's the same thing. It's any one of those. If you played one of them, you've played them all. But this one was also fun. It had some interesting stuff. It had a recent update with the online multiplayer. It had some really cool stuff to look into. It had an entire city you can go into, specifically for the market. It was interesting. Maybe we'll show you guys at one point in time. If we do a collab with Pigeon, we might end up doing something like that. That might be fun. I serve you guys drinks. I serve them drinks. I serve you guys food. I serve them food. A little bit of a nice parallel. Something along those lines. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and get started. Tiki, you ready? Here. Don't want to. Yeah, okay. I don't want to shock you with a call. There we are.
Yeah.
Hey.
It never rings for me.
It doesn't? You just
I don't. Yeah, so I'm glad you asked, because if you called me, I don't get a ring. It's quiet, and I'm not even on Do Not Disturb. I don't get it. It shouldn't.
No, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you are on Do Not Disturb.
Well, now I just swapped. I just
Okay.
swapped to Do Not Disturb,
Okay.
but I keep it green before the call. Just
Yeah,
so that...
you did. Yeah, it was green. I mean, to be honest with you, it is. I've been guilty of turning it off every now and again, especially during the holiday times, because sometimes their little like seasonal ringtone is not pleasant to hear on the other end.
True.
I think last year's Halloween wasn't all that great. I just remembered. I don't know.
And
yeah.
this year for the holidays in December, they just redid the jingle from Halloween, but made it more jolly.
More festive, yeah. Gotta heat. All right. About time to get this into Act 3, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Just for whatever reason, Twitch decided to give me error 2000. I was in the middle of, like, having the stream up, and then it's just like, no, can't load any videos. Which the solution is just like, oh, it could be your VPN, it could be the extension, it could be the cache, it could be your internet provider, it could be just your router in general. I'm like, that's everything.
Like, you've sent me a quest. You've told me a couple things I do. And each
So
of them
I
is
did
gonna
the
take a
easiest thing, which is still annoying, which is log out of everything, completely like clear and wipe the browser cache and history, and then relog back into Twitch. It's more annoying because I have to relog into everything again. But at least it wasn't, oh, reset your ISP, because I'm like, immediately went to my app on my phone, and I'm like, that works, that Twitch works, so something broke.
Twitch is not a fucking ideal platform anyway.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that they're one of the few good ones on the market, they wouldn't be as big as they were.
God, I've been around Twitch for so long. I've been on Twitch for ages. This isn't even the like original account I ever had. Back in the day when Twitch used to have gaming videos, but also very other videos.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Did you know Twitch used to be an adult site?
Did not, no.
But that was way, way back in the day. I found it because of gaming, but like simultaneously there was also adult content.
They make what? I think it
There,
was.
there was just there was oh my horns messed with the frequency, so like the
Oh.
horns on my character.
So they did. They ran interference.
Probably.
Yeah, no, I only knew when they were they took a hard like stance about only gaming for a while. That's the only thing
Yes.
I only knew about that. That's
That's
my only
that's
like knowledge of them.
why Twitch originally was just kind of an everything streaming site, and then
Mhm.
they saw the profit in gaming, but like there was tons of different content allowed on the original Twitch.
Mhm.
A lot of it more mature,
Okay.
but I found streamers being like, "Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch." Like I found people. That's how I found it, and then it thankfully it is what it is now.
It was called something else, wasn't it beforehand? Like
I
something
can't remember.
.tv or something like that. It was like someone's name, I think.
Yeah.
Exactly remember what it was. Yeah, no, someone's name beforehand.
Yeah. Oh, to be old on the internet.
I mean, fuck, it took me forever to figure out what YouTube was. I was in high school when I like found it, but it had been out for years beforehand. Like it'd been out for 6 years, I think, by the time I actually was told about it. Because one of my buddies were just talking at lunch during high school, and they're like, "Hey, I found this video on YouTube." I was like, "Oh, what tube? Whose tube?
Yeah.
What tube are you talking about?"
You what now?
He's like, YouTube, like YOUTUB. Like, you're gonna have to show it to me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My tube, your tube, our tube.
See, even though we didn't have internet at my house growing up, we would go to the library a lot, so I was exposed to the internet very early on.
Nah,
Then we did
I had
get
a fucking
internet
beg
at
for
my
that shit
house.
for a while because we did not have internet in my
Yeah.
house for a long time. Like I had my dad's like hand-me-down Mac computer that he got from work when he got an upgrade, and he had this fucking like thing that it had the type where it had to be connected to the internet through the wall.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to do that, and they didn't give me a cable, so I just didn't have internet. So I would just like play computer games on that thing. Pretty much the only thing I could really do. And that's how it was until probably the iPod Touch era. I think that's when I actually ended up like having something that just was able to connect to the internet seamlessly.
Yeah.
Because I could never wired was something I was never really given or told how to do. So it just wasn't something I was able to look at.
I was around for the day and age of dial-up internet, but we never had internet at my house that I have to worry about dial-up.
Yeah, we didn't ever have that in our house.
Yeah. Both of
Sorry.
us are old.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. We were around. Not that anyone wanted to pay extra for that stuff, because yes, it was extra from the phone company.
Yes, it was.
And no one about to be like, hey, if you're ever curious about that, you can always watch the show Young Sheldon, because that was the guy that knew what he wanted and had to beg his parents and explain what it was to them, because my parents were very similar to his. They didn't know what the fuck it was, and because they didn't know where I was, they didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was, because outside of like the books I was given, I didn't know anything else.
Yeah.
You're a 2005 kid. 20-year-old hot points 20.
Points 20. I will say though, in person, people think I am much younger than I actually am. So I should take that as a compliment and ride that high as long as I get that.
God, I'm turning 29 like next month.
I will not disclose my age, but I am older than you. I also turn... My birthday's also next month, though. March. Yay!
Yay!
March creatures.
Yeah, no. March 5th is, I believe, is when my birthday. And I should probably mention that March 5th is on a Wednesday, so we'll probably not be streaming on my birthday. I plan on doing some hanging out with my sister during that point in time, but we'll be streaming on the 6th, so we'll have the birthday stream on the 6th, more likely.
Yeah, enjoy your birthday.
Yeah. She'll be out of town, and she is coming close over to me, but it's about 2 hours away. So it'll be an all-day thing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It'll be 20 in November. You believe that your birthday is on the 5th? Yeah, it is on the 5th. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it or is it not? You'll never know. It's a secret.
Alright.
This is sarcasm. I'm trying to be silly.
No, I'm bad at that. Alright.
Sometimes I realize my sarcasm comes off as snarky and mean.
No, I just fucking can't read that shit. No, I had one coworker, at one of my old jobs. Sarcasm was just what she spoke in the entire time. So I couldn't, and like eventually, like, and it's like I would never pick up on it. And still to the day, never fucking picked up on it. Because she didn't have like that tone she didn't have like a very obvious tone with it. It was just the same as her normal speaking voice. So it was very hard for me to differentiate if she was like being sarcastic or kidding or what is. And I ended up like eventually just assuming like, hey, if it sounds crazy, she's probably being sarcastic. Which made it very awkward when she ended up asking me out to dinner because I thought she was kidding at one point in time. Oh, I still feel bad about that. Because she ended up asking 3 times that, like, within the span of 60 seconds. I was like, I eventually figured it out. I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. But no, yeah, the moment was unfortunately gone at that point in time. Yeah, it's like in your family, it's very hard to tell what sarcasm would be. Alright. Time for the depression episode.
It is time. I have my pens and paper and my notes. Well, I know what's happening, but you know what I mean.
I have no idea what's happening.
I'm keeping track of everything.
Even you can't tell? You do the same shit, yeah?
Left off in the house. You hadn't talked to anybody yet.
Yeah, we haven't talked to anyone yet.
Oh, the game is not streaming. You are not streaming the game.
I'm not?
To anybody.
Oh my god, I am not.
Anybody on stream.
Oh my god, and you're gone too.
Are you gonna forget to play how to play rock, paper, scissors again too?
Oh my god, no. We're gonna die. We are gonna, yeah.
Well, don't worry. You'll just be able to loop back. It's fine.
There we go. I have a sneaking suspicion. You're probably gonna be a devil. God, that freaked me out for a second. Okay.
Yes, I ripped the loop rewind sound directly from the game. And by that I mean it is literally in the game files, like when it's loaded onto your computer, so.
Yeah. You just... I mean, I could just... You're in... What? I'm confused. I think we're small enough. I think we're good enough.
Yeah.
We're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright. Scuff finished? Scuff done. Alright.
Scuff is done. So, yeah, we'll start from here. That's stupid. We can't be friends.
Which Luck and Floorway. I feel like she said
We're
this
at the
before.
very first snack break.
Okay.
We left off
I
at
was-
the very. We are at the very first snack break.
Okay, I was pretty sure. I was like, we've already. It's like they've already fucking said this before.
This conversation will be mainly the same, unless it might change. It might change in the future. You never know.
Okay.
That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. I've played these games before.
I said I've played
Sounds
these
like
games
a cool
before.
sister. Siffrin grabbing everybody by the shoulder. I've played these games before.
Belle's like a cool sister, the one who gives me sweets when I ask. Unlike my actual older sister who sucks.
Hi Hoshi. Hello, how are you today?
I hope everyone's all right.
What, Dermot?
Yes. But
More salt on the child.
the king's curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago.
Stardust.
Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is...
Keep moving forward.
tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. To get my mind off things.
Your smile. And fucking do this fast, alright? Had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Do it fast, you finish it so quickly to make sure she didn't finish it herself.
What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny.
Yeah, not the way to go. Oh, we should. Oh. Hey, Sif. Let me guess. You're still hungry? Oh, we're gonna make him. Should we make him blush again or just leave it?
I mean,
we made him
but you
blush
lose
last
the
time.
cookie.
We do lose the cookie.
He crushes the cookie.
Guys, we'll steal the cookie.
And Sif's so hungry.
He is like, he is. Would you think that Sif is neurodivergent with like extra like sugar to help maintain his dopamine or no?
No, he's just a hungry little lad.
Just a
little
lad?
envy.
Okay. Want half this cookie? You really would. Yeah, yes, please, mister. I still love this though. Fuck him already? No, he's gonna say no until we actually get to the end. A boba. Oh, we got boba now. It peeks out, doesn't it? It's hidden. That's fine. Why does he kind of look like you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff, Isabeau. I'll ask again, would you like half this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff, Isabeau. Of course! Here you go. You don't. Thanks, Isa. No problem. Is that why you like Isa?
It's possible.
I'm wondering if you're realizing this now. I don't. Hoshi, I think you might have a type.
Redhead himbos.
Hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. Look, you both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing the. Never mind. You like men, okay? Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying anything.
You can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
But yeah, last time, recap, things you might have forgotten. Where we beat the king.
Yes.
Siffrin still looped back. and you're trying to figure out. Bonnie mentions how you don't know their favorite foods, so you can't help them out.
yeah, it's a
Mira has something about her papers that she's all freaked out about, and there's something in her room. Odile mentions something about a family tale she wants to
We're
read.
helping people. We're helping them.
And Issa is like, I don't want you to help me until you help everybody else. So you have to help all three of them and figure out what they need.
So our main thing is just snack times, I guess. Of course, Mira's room, and Odile is looking for a family tale, not fairy tale, family
Yes.
tale. Which is probably going to be in the secret library, which might be on.
Issa is not a cyborg. Icarus is a cyborg.
Yes.
Issa has changed, though.
Yes. Issa has used.
Yes, there is something in this world called bodycraft. Issa has hinted to crafting his own body. Which is very common in Vogard.
Yeah, no, it's very common.
But in other places like Kabu, which is where Odile is from, the older woman with the bun,
yes,
it's not quite legal there.
Oh, you played Deltarune? I actually haven't played Deltarune.
Deltarune's good.
I know Delta. I know. Yeah, I've
Chapter
seen
1
a
and
little
2
bit
are
of
free.
it.
The Fui.
3.
3 and 4 will not be in coming out this year.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit. Might be nice just to go through all of them. At least one, maybe when 3 comes out. Maybe is 3 out yet?
Yeah.
Or
No, it's 3 and 4 will be released this year, I believe, later this
okay,
year.
so we'll do it sometime later. This is filled with books about many random things. Book called Bonding Area. We already.
Yes.
Oh, we. Yeah, they're the indoctrination to earrings.
Yeah.
Go. The cyberpunk just without the companies. Okay. No corpos. We hate the corpos.
Nor corpos.
I mean, to me, it's a little bit cyberpunk-ish. Yeah. No. What a lot of my stuff. Well, one that's heavily inspired by my aura from Final Fantasy, but more specifically, it's also inspired by the Mega Man universe as well, specifically the ZX series, because I like that lore a lot better. My wife.
Yeah.
Referring to Mr. Dreamer. Mostly just because that particular one, in that particular Mega Man lore, it's very specifically machines and humans they were at war for a long period of time, and then they ended up just saying, you know what, we're so different. Let's see what we can do if we're a little bit more similar to each other. So the war eventually ended up ending when they became very similar. Humans had their lives extended essentially through upkeep and upgrades, and robots were given a lifespan roughly about the same time as humans. So the lines between human and machine blurred, and then it's like, and it became almost like what's another, like almost like a world very similar to like some of the Omnics wanted in Overwatch, almost, where it's like humans and robots essentially live together, reproduce together, and just live together in army. That's kind of which way that story goes. So regardless whether it was machine, human, whatever, it doesn't really matter. They're all the same.
Oh, you're also trying to find out more about the rules just in general. Digging for information.
Yeah. Second. Sorry, I'm adjusting the volume.
You're good. Yeah, music is very good for this game, but
yeah.
if you have not experienced this game, for those in chat, titles do have spoilers, so
Yeah, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to start around
it's
with it.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Which is one reason I said like Act 3, I was like, you know what, we could probably talk about what's happening. I was like, no.
Nope.
It's a different group therapy session.
Group therapy session. Siffrin, get therapy.
Actually,
Please.
Peaky, I'm actually gonna drop the stream for you real quick.
Oh, yay.
There you go. There we go. Alright.
There it is.
I think we should be good. And I don't remember which one this one is. First one is scissors. Snack therapy? Yeah.
See,
What was it?
I'd say snack therapy, but Siffrin has been, you know, keep an eye into the dialogue. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, alright.
Internal dialogue.
I mean, not gonna play it on it. Fair.
True.
And Remy ended up saying something earlier. You heard Deltarune, more voiceover opportunities? Yeah. Yeah. I get to practice different characters.
Yippee!
Dear God, do I fucking need to try it, huh? I need practice. I don't think I'm bad, but I do need practice.
Tap into your theater kid. That's what I did, and I wasn't a theater kid. I did work in an escape room for a couple years, though, which made me more of a theater kid as a grown adult. My escape room doesn't exist anymore, which makes me very, very sad. It's a very fun job.
Yeah, escape rooms don't necessarily stick around always too fortunately.
Well, unfortunately, it was more of the pandemic than anything, and
Yeah.
they were trying to expand. They were not, like, big corporate, as some escape room chains are. They were much smaller, and they paid employees well, and they just couldn't keep their doors open because, yeah.
Yeah, there was like that one at one of my local malls. They opened up right before the pandemic, and I was like, because it was like they looked super cool, but like it was like it was a decent location, a lot of people coming in, a lot of people that would probably be willing to spend like just a little bit of money to go in and have a good time for a little bit.
Yeah.
Very probably good location, good idea, good rooms. But yeah, no, then the pandemic happened, and then for a year, fucking no one went to it.
Yeah, it killed a lot of escape room companies went under during the pandemic.
Hey, another crest.
But also even the fact you're in enclosed spaces, so like disinfecting and things like that.
You'd have to fucking disinfect everything.
It was not practical, and it was, depending where you were, where people had a big pushback against masking and things like that. So yeah, there was just an unfortunate circumstances.
There was some, like, it'd probably get into a very big topic about that, but the amount of pushback against masks was surprising to me, surprising to say the least.
I mean, it even, to put in perspective, when I worked at the escape room, for some little bit of background information, I took a lot of Japanese courses
Mhm.
and even have like a degree in Japanese, our professors were very they were Japanese, and they were very adamant about, wearing masks when uh going to class and everything if we were ill, but like not super ill where it was unsafe. So when I started working at my escape room, I was sick. I wasn't sick enough that I couldn't work, which is, the most American thing.
Yeah.
So I wore a mask, and I had people, this was before COVID, like 2 years before COVID. And people were like, "Why are you wearing a mask? Like, what's wrong with you?" They were so freaked out. And I'm just like, no, I'm a little under the weather and I don't want to spread my germs. But how many people that entire day were just like bewildered and offended I was wearing a mask?
Yeah. No, and part of me was kind of hoping the fact that, like, hey, COVID happened, might be more in, there might be some, like, a little bit of culture shift to where, like, hey, people are not as bad, like, you're not as weirded out by seeing masks around, because, hey, it overall, even without COVID, it's still kind of a nice gesture to where he's like, hey, you wear a mask. Hey, you're not spreading your germs. Hey, you have the flu. Thank you for keeping that up. I really don't want to get sick.
Yeah.
But I was absolutely fucking flabbergasted where people are starting to be like super fucking like anti-mask, and I'm like, dude, it's just a piece of fabric. And a lot of people are like trying to get out of it any way, shape, or form that they could.
Yeah.
And some of them I can understand that, like hey, those what is it, the K90 mask,
Yes.
those were a little uncomfortable. I do understand them not wanting to wear that specific one. Like, that one does work the best, but like even just the cotton ones, like, they didn't do a great job, but it was better than nothing. There's fucking a lot of a lot of things like that. All right, while passing through it, you take a deep breath and poke my side, Sif. Ticklish. Oh, that's wonderful information to have.
Yes,
You feel lightheaded.
Yes, what are you gonna do with that information? Yeah, buddy.
whenever he's feeling like stretched him in the sides.
I'm gonna tickle Issa. I'm gonna tickle him. Tickle, tickle.
Get up here and we need.
Yes.
Yeah.
Key time.
This one.
See, this is the nice part of once you start getting into it. Some dialogue will change, but for the most part, can kind of do a little bit more chatting while just kind of going through the motions.
Yeah. For sure.
Until you find new stuff.
Yep. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, we were reading them pretty much the entire time, the first little bit.
Yes, that's partially what takes quite a bit. But believe me, there are more things to read and more story to come.
Imagine. I ended up. What did I look at? I looked at the Discord for It Stars in Time. I think, and I ended up looking at the spoiler chat. Not into them, but just at them.
Yes.
And I found out that there's 6x.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, there's more. There's a lot more.
Well, you spoiled yourself. I didn't. Hey, points for anyone who's probably like, you've been spoiling stuff for him. I didn't do this one.
Not this
I
one,
only mentioned acts 1 through 4. I didn't tell him about 6.
Yeah, but I was looking at it today because I was just looking at all the people just hanging out and chilling out in general chat. And despite me closing it, like it of course, like it puts like all the ones where new messages are at, and they highlight them in white, and then open it up, and then I was like, yep, nope. There's what's the spoileriest channel? There's spoiled chat, spoiled chat, and then spoileriest channel.
Spoileriest is if you have gotten a very specific ending.
Oh. Okay.
You cannot join that chat unless you got a specific ending. So yes, there are technically multiple endings for this game. It's either 3 or 4, if I recall. You are in the path for 2 of them. That's all I will give.
Okay. Come on, fight the big hand feet.
Yeah,
Take too
the
long.
community is a spoiler section, which is all the fan works, alternate universes, OCs, and collaboration projects, and then the spoiler chat is just there's a general, which people tag, spoilers in that. Some people forget. And then there's the spoilerist, where we are free. We are free from our shackles. We can say whatever, well, quote unquote, whatever we want
Yeah.
about the game that's in relation to spoilers.
Yeah.
As long as it's PG-13. There are many people in that server.
It looks like one person checked out every available legal copy of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. No one here seems to check out Family Town. Right, gonna be the
What?
secret library.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the library.
Key. What the gems?
What?
Wow, a secret tunnel!
See, I always read it in my head of Steve being just like, wow, a secret passage.
How about that?
Wow.
Nice one. But you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Yay. Isabeau, don't let that wink distract you. Crab, wait. You've already moved on.
Ooh, you want to smooch him so bad, it makes you look stupid.
What do you... Oh.
I mean, Issa does have a very smoochable face. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be quite honest.
I'll list check out. The others looking intently at the list. Take a look too.
You two. We should get going.
Give us a second.
Huh?
Look for the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around.
I need that book.
Yeah. Here. Very bottom. Cabrossi Family. Where? Paper, what now? Who checked it out? I'm gonna call Charles.
Charles Choquette. Oh, that's the boulanger in Dormont. Does he have the book you want, madame?
Oh, yeah. They sold croissants. Okay. On chocolate. No, I have to check there when we beat the king before I go away.
Hmm?
What? What are we talking about? What about you, Sid? You were looking around. Find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? You're both looking for a book? I was, but it was fine.
Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest?
You say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going. Arabelle and Isabeau, look at only Jarrett, Dormont, and checked out a family. You should go back to Dormont. You go back and they're like, how did you?
Smiling, just staring dead-eyed.
You don't need your puberty worries. I have an ad blocker. Is that for you then? No, there's been a lot of comments at one point in time when I first started doing the 3 minutes of ads about the people getting seven ads. It's always going to be 3 minutes regardless of how many ads you get. But it was like, I was like, hey, I specifically did 3 minutes at the top of the hour just so we'd have no pre-roll ads, because if anything, I hate those more than any other ad.
Yes.
I hate coming into a stream, getting a whole bunch of ads, and then being able to join. Because more times than not, I might just switch off. That's me personally. Yep. So I personally fucking hate them. So I don't want them on the stream ever. And the option was do multiple small bunches of ads to have it, but I find that fucking annoying. So just to have it once per hour, like at a dedicated time, seemed a lot more realistic for me for what Twitch needs and for what I wanted. The bookcase is filled with books and something called color. Any help you get, you pick one at random. Agree. What it means for us, we didn't look into these last time, I don't think. We saw color, but I think Siffrin put it back.
Siffrin didn't care.
Yeah.
Correct.
What it means for us in our past. Looking boring and looks boring and dense.
Oh, yes, color theory. Are you interested, Siffrin?
You shrug. Huh. What's a color?
Zah doesn't know what a color is.
You're black and white and gray. All of you. I don't really. Tell me.
It's, it's like a weird shade. I learned it in school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I was crafting a drawing on my table instead.
Wow, Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. It's a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard these. A very long time ago, we used to apparently see shades called colors.
Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade. And there's one called green, and that's what the grass look like. I think the world around us is still in those colors. We just forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it.
That's such big news. How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We usually don't count on you to know.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's true. AIDS people can't see. Seems silly somehow. This knowledge feels familiar to you. Yeah, damn lady. The book is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in language you can. Big sparkly tree on the cover. Looking at it gives you. The case is filled with books about craft skill.
Wow, look at how old this book is. It's just called
Oh, we're gonna get the
just
fucking...
called Shields. Ugh.
Bonnie's pulling a book. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill.
Sniff, sniff. Smells weird. I'm taking it.
Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens to a random page.
Oh, it's a cooking book? It's talking about carrots and stuff.
What? Let me see. Oh, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots.
Oh, the carrot method. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out my nice new shield skill.
That's so. You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shields. They show it in this book. Look.
Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me this yesterday, this could have been really useful. But I already know it, book. Siffrin taught it to me, book. And it'll protect us against the king, book.
Mm-hmm. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have.
Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks, too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday.
Does the old lady know? Odile's definitely suspicious. There's a lot of... They're all kind of suspicious of Siffrin because he's done some interesting stuff that he shouldn't know, but does.
Siffrin is the only one who's aware they are in a time loop. Nobody else is conscious or remembers anything that has happened previous loops.
Mm-hmm. So they're definitely like, that's fucking weird that you know that, but there's nothing really they can really... They can keep their suspicions pretty much to themselves, but because they're going to sound crazy otherwise. I'm like, how the fuck did you know all of it? And it's going to, of course, put reasonable suspicion on them. Either one, he knows, or he knows this, he's been here before, or well, there'd be a number. There'd be an absolute number of like assumptions one could potentially make about why he would know. I mean, and eventually they're gonna start figuring out, like, what if we continue going further, that it's some shit's
Which, I mean,
super hard to explain.
Your darling, guide has said, if you don't want to make them suspicious, try to act as normal as possible. You already made the head housemaid suspicious and worried about you this loop.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you could also act as suspicious as possible, interact with things that aren't there, and know things you shouldn't know. Eventually, maybe you'll get something out of it.
Yeah, maybe. What's a himbo?
Do you want me to explain it? Because I'm very
you can do that, or you can. you can do it if you like.
So, himbo is a archetype in usually mainly male characters. That it's not necessarily a stupid man. That's not what it is. Usually a himbo does have a field of expertise. An example is Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove. He is very intelligent when it comes to cooking and, outdoor skills and survival. But everything else, not the brightest. And it comes off in an endearing way that he just kind of doesn't know. Kind of silly, kind of goofy. That's what a himbo is. And usually they are pretty buff and beefy.
You can probably look up a himbo chart. And there's probably like a fucking like drawn chart between you could probably like there's a lot of different types of that particular archetype. Yes.
There's variety.
And then Kronk's usually in the middle of whatever Venn diagram that's got going on. Yeah.
But he is a very good example of like because people will immediately associate himbo being like, haha, musclehead, that's just dumb, but really nice. And it's like, no, they have a field of expertise, at least one. They are smart. They aren't smart at everything.
I've been here. Kronk. Yeah.
Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever!
Oh, no. Pull the lever, Stardust. Wrong one! Oh, that would be funny.
Ah, yes, this is Loop's flower. Those flower for Loop. The
flower that eventually Loop will accept. One that will get them to like me.
Use your life, that's right. Wrong lever!
Wrong lever! They missed out making some kind of themed ride, like a roller coaster, and have it do, a roller coaster for Emperor's New Groove, and just be like, pull the lever, Kronk, have it start going backwards. Wrong lever! Shoot you forward. That'd be so cool.
The only bad thing I think it's very similar to their Expedition Everest ride.
True.
So they'd probably do it something a little different.
Whoa, what would be if they had a water slide ride? Having one of those with like the trap door, and it was two people, so you didn't know who went first.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Should still check everything in this room.
Yeah.
As the kids say, yoink.
Yoink. Broken. Takes the shards of glass.
This time he took the glass. Uh-oh.
Put the shards of glass in your pocket. Oh, I did.
Should look at it. It could be pretty.
Sharp.
I don't know.
Tiny sharp. Lift the glass shard. Light of the frozen torches scatters throughout. Darkly. Ow. Sharp.
Ah, your finger!
Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around it. So nice, even though she tries to pretend that she's... Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you. and throws it across the room.
Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyways?
Pick up shard glass.
Oh, I don't know them personally. Yeah, this one has the arrows.
Barrel.
Barrel.
Empty dresser. That's something under it. As the adults
As the adults say, I'm gonna take this.
Croissants, snack on the table.
We've already talked them, I think. Or table.
Hey, want some, friend?
No, Jess.
There's some bad memories.
Bad memories? Of what?
You clutch the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer.
Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever, and then you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant's gonna be too good.
Aw.
Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Siffrin?
You smile and bad memories of a burnt croissant. There's probably something there, but I don't think it's a burnt croissant. But the only thing I know is that in fact it is a burnt croissant.
And it does say in the flavor text of the coin is that you hold on to it. It is from buying a croissant. Something.
Nice silver
Here's
coin. It's
something
follow
with
you
that
through.
coin.
Well, it's a little different. It followed you even through time. From the coin around in your pocket. Nothing. Okay. You give up going to sleep. Okay, sleep
Maybe-
well. What?
Oh, no, I was gonna say maybe one day it'll change if you
Yeah.
just keep playing with the coin. The croissant pops out.
Silver croissant. Very rare.
No!
You gain XP, but you've broken your teeth.
I mean, it was bad enough that they feel compelled to hold on to it despite...
Yeah, no, it's definitely interesting. But it's like it's interesting, but there's literally next to nothing that I can kind of go off of as far as what it is, where it comes from.
Yeah.
Because the only thing I really know is that he's mentioned that he's mentioned that it's something about buying croissant, and then it was a burnt croissant. Whether or not that's true or not, that's all I have to really go off of. And it's kind of the same as in, like, unless someone tells me otherwise, I just gotta take that as fact because I don't have any other information. Whether I know it's a lie or not, there's no other thing I have. Other than the fact it's like, oh, he doesn't want to talk about it. Okay, so. Huh? Gonna heal up. I'm gonna like hit the save point here in just a second. They're all gonna get refilled up on health anyway.
Yeah. And if anything, you can always use, like, tiers to loop to, like, floor 3 and stuff like that, where you are higher level and you don't have to do level grinding necessarily. Even if you're on floor 3, you can just loop back to the start and or all of the doors open. The only advantage really for you at this point for Sadness is trying to get memories to be able to do loops.
Mm-hmm. We can probably take that. Just for extra farming reasons.
Key time.
Sacrifice. Pretty much what this one is. It's just a sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
2 steps. Get rid of everyone. Hey, It's not the first one, so that's all we really need to know. Dun dun. Hi, Jen. Playing a time loop game.
Oh. Siffrin's portrait has changed. They accept just being frozen in time.
Hands at peace. Okay, I actually can't pass it.
Well, Bonnie did say it's like taking a nap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have the unfreeze skill because Mira's so low level. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You have to do this fight without Siffrin.
Yeah, we might have to. Forgot about that. Do that for now, I guess.
Yes, that is a disadvantage for not leveling people up, but that's ooh. Man.
You'll be fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we mess up, it's fine.
Don't worry, you can always loop back.
Mhm.
If you all die, it's fine. It's like it never happened. It never happened. In the words of Luke, the pain is yours and yours alone. Provider of what?
Oh, cool. He's back.
Oh. They're stoked. No. They were frozen in time. That was it.
Her provider is the happy face one right there, or is the frowny one? I don't know. It's one of these two. On streets, they call them the couple.
Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot jackpots do unfreeze people.
Oh, we learned. I learned. We learned something.
I completely forgot.
Well, I mean, if it didn't, then we were just going to continue doing it anyway. But
yeah.
It's nice that it just fucking did it anyway. Ah. Put on here. Oh yeah, but no, Siffrin did look fucking at peace.
Oh. Before they were scared he would never beat the king, and now they know beating the king doesn't mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
For now. Sure, fighting the king will have its advantage, but at the same time, it's going to get you out the loop.
Yeah.
There's not even necessarily a reason to do it, unless you want XP boost, because Siffrin gets the XP for fighting the king.
Yeah.
Nobody else does.
Nice to meet ya. Jackpot.
Yeah, but all of their portraits are much sadder, more melancholy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look at that.
Yay! Dang, Siffrin's 10 levels above everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
What we say last time? It's like, damn, this Choink is jacked.
tiny body full of rage and depression.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this room feels safe too, doesn't it?
Break time? Oh, there's
Break time?
there's the
And
US.
then it goes back to the. Oh.
Stay at a normal volume.
Bonnie forgot to tie their shoes.
You give a thumbs up. Oh, Jens, they actually did forget. Better tell them later. Good. Okay. Oh, their shoes were actually untied. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, we're not fucking saying anything because I don't.
There are other ones.
There are.
Just... Ooh.
My ashes to the sky. What happened don't matter. Carry my ashes with you. Sure, do that one. Huh. Carry your ash. Like cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza. Each get a part of you.
We each get a part of you.
Kind of morbid. But we can still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times? I'm not sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that after. Personal ghost Siffrin.
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snack time, baby.
Madeline's.
I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Wish you.
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It's just not very exciting at all.
Exciting? You want an exciting fish head?
Fish head.
Fish head.
Fish head. I have fish head.
Fish head's yummy and the textures are all different and good.
Are they?
Crunchy. They are.
Oh, okay. You'd like. No, we're not doing it.
You already know that Bonnie likes pineapple too, so you don't have to kill yourself for that
Yeah.
knowledge.
So we did the fish head as well. We'll have to Madeline's this time. We'll have a decent snack, bro. I mean, despite it being kind of yummy, the fish head. Let's have a
Fish head's closest thing to like a meal out of all of these snacks.
true. Have some Madeline.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you some Madeline. Bite into them. Soft, delicious. All right. Reach towards the light.
Talk to. I don't know.
Bonnie was listening to all of you talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid.
Huh?
We don't like to think that about every possible thing that could happen. Even though it probably won't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier,
You don't say anything.
but what if everyone...
We won't.
But you don't know that.
I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise.
Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either.
Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. That was a lot better than many of the stupid rotten adults. Nice.
Yeah.
You got the memory of a promise. Just remember this. A lot better than the I hate you story.
If the kid has the memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. Look at you go, talking about your feelings and death with the kid instead of, ignoring
And
it.
this is our group therapy session. Heal. Buff everyone. That'd be nice. Oh, hey, Mira. Mirabelle's biting your nails. You point at them. Nails.
Oh. Thanks, Siffrin.
Wish you could bite yours, but you'll stay strong. We're gonna be okay.
I hope so.
You might even say,
Huh? Oh no.
we're gonna nail it.
I won't let you win.
You smart.
I know that line. That's my favorite line.
You win.
I won't let you win.
Hey, Sif. You know you look like a hamster when you eat.
Hamster.
Hamster. No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this. What you do? Your cheeks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster. Bow. Yeah, yes? Not being cheeky. Hey, madame.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Odile's looking at you. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Go away now.
Quick, loop back. She won't know. She can't remember. Hey guys, want to see a party trick? Just instantly combusts on the spot.
Before we
It's
look
the
back,
pineapple. Head
Pineapple.
explodes.
yeah. Alright, so the last thing is to go in here, go into her room, kick that out.
And then in theory, you could just loop back to the hometown. But there might be other things to look at. Yeah, there's quite a few things you're looking for.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what Bonnie's was.
Bonnie's were snacks.
That's right.
The
Snacks.
3 favorite foods. You know 2.
Mm-hmm. We need to get that,
So-
so we need to get past that boss battle.
Yes.
Wait, do you hear that?
It's the king.
The king is crying.
King being a little
Empty
Despite the king being very, very large.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if we ever used the empty key, if I remember right.
You did not.
It's covered in king's hair.
The thread is so strange, I can't seem to move it aside.
It didn't work.
Oh yeah, Siffrin this time hit it with the knife instead of letting Bonnie grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Nice.
There's also another thing quest-wise is
The key.
you get the key knife and sharpening it, so you can try that too.
Oh, I can't call it what I said. Key knife. Key knife.
Yeah.
We
Unless you
can't
didn't-
call it the keyblade without having some copyright issues.
Yeah, no, it's not. There is art out there of someone who designed keyblades for everybody. It was real sick, actually.
Yeah. it's not lightsaber guys, it's beam sabers.
Oh, the book! You got the... Hang on, did you? There's a book on the table.
And in Kelly and Dirty Hands. Oh. 87. 87. Back and talk to him.
I'm sorry, I'm forgetting what you have gotten to.
Clearly,
Me
I'm
being
not
like,
being
wait a minute!
clearly I'm not being thorough enough. Clearly.
For a guide, my brain is sieve-like too, holy shit. You know, that's what happens when you go through these loops for 200 plus hours, I guess.
Yeah.
You forget what everyone's done. And watching people do it on stream, so...
No, we shake hands.
Yeah, but you do get a lot of items.
Yeah. Also, 2 salty broths.
As a barrel. Shake it. Throw it at the king.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's something explosive or something that they're saying don't shake. So I'm just like, throw it at the king. That'd be hilarious. That's how you win in Baldur's Gate.
Mhm.
Just get the explosive barrel.
We love barrelmancy. The king's follicles are fucking all over.
Like, king, you're a terrible person, but like, what hair product you use? Damn. Shit's luscious.
That's all over the place. You let all this grow out?
I'm sure it's probably like greasy and gross, but at the same time, it's still like, it's luscious hair.
Yeah. You and your highlights are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
I wonder. Massive. He's still going to be doing it? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's still smiling, so he's doing a little
smiles. No, Sif was a surprise last time. Had a little O mouth being like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
So Sif member.
Picture of all us. This is lovely, isn't it? The crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors that someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Henry Mott's house.
We look super surprised, or so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming, Isabu.
Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one.
Thank you for telling us about it and taking a picture, Isabeau.
Oh, it's nothing.
What should we do with it?
Udia looks at you. Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets.
Yes.
In your picture. Wow. Or as me and my friend would call it, Operation Oppenheimer. What?
In Baldur's Gate when you use the
Oh.
barrels.
Got it. Yeah, no,
You can choose many boss fights if you have those barrels.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen someone fucking destroy the last boss with it. Dude.
I've also seen someone win fights by polymorphing into owlbear and then enlarging the owlbear and just like jumping from a very high height. And here comes the owlbear from the top rope.
Angry eyes.
Oh, there's also the secret room that you went into. It has lots of items.
Look, all about stupid croissant.
Croissants. Cursed croissant. Or do you save them this time? You know what's gonna happen. Or just be like, nah.
Left your hand right over Mirabelle's mouth. Oh!
Huh?
Shake your head at her. You shake your head at her. Move your hand. With the crab?
What? I wasn't even gonna say anything that bad. I was just gonna say that it's that the torch over there is wonderful, right? And the design of it is very nice.
I suppose. Mel gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh. The glove has a trace of lipstick on it.
Oh. Lipstick gloves. Did mine smudge?
It looks perfect. You shake your head.
Sorry about your gloves then.
Jealous.
I wish that were me.
God, I wish that was
I
me.
wish I left lipstick stains on Sif's gloves.
There. Odile absentmindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. Hmm?
Oh, you're so dense. You're both so dense.
The chain on there, probably for a pendant. Oh, massive chain. we? Did I pick it up this?
You have not picked it up. In the past. Well, no, you... Oh, wait. No, check your pockets. It's in pockets.
Yeah.
You didn't pick up the ding...
I didn't pick it
You
up.
fool.
Didn't pick it up.
You fool. You didn't get the bell. I don't even think you went into
I
that
didn't.
tunnel room.
I avoided that room this time because I didn't want to go through it. All the dialogue again.
Didn't get the bell that went
I
ding
didn't
ding.
get the-
How
Didn't.
dare you?
Depriving Siffrin of the one joy on that floor, which is getting the ding ding squad
ding,
to
yeah.
say ding ding. The
Oh.
noise appreciation squad.
Huh? Secret passage!
Going
Wow, this is like the second one we found today. What the
Yeah.
hell?
I'm just
the
like we're
crap?
just good like that. Just a hallway. Somehow, I feel like you're wasting our time. I feel we might as well figure out what it leads. Girl, full of nuts. There's only one. It'd be rude to sit down. Letter addressed to the writer's mother. Feels like someone ran away from home and had reassured their mother that they were doing okay. Drama!
They ran away from home? Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are.
And also, you know, family.
And also family. Huh? What? What did I say?
Nothing about body face.
Oh,
I may have missed something, fortunately.
you did skip through, even though you didn't see the conversation before, you did skip through it all. Would you like me to tell you
Sure.
what was said?
Sure.
So Bonnie makes a mention. So they say like, "Oh, people." Odile mentions how people usually leave their home, for like dumb reasons, and then Isabeau also mentions if like parents are mean, which then Bonnie says Neil, their sister, like, "Oh, you can leave your home if your parents are mean."
I think Neil was saying something about that.
But I was too tired, implying Neil ran away from home with Bonnie because their parents might not have been the nicest.
Oh.
So then everyone's like, "Oh,
Okay. I think about it. We should just look at something other.
Okay.
Interesting. Because yeah, we did that, and I was like, oh well, this is gonna be a rewind like thing where we
Yes.
talked about that, and it didn't happen this time.
Siffrin does not remember to ever that you had that conversation of I ran away from home once. They don't remember that anymore. They have no recollection."
Jackpot. This is filled with romance now. Just trying not to.
Yeah, and then the
Romance.
romance novels of the horrible, the handsome men being put into horrible situations.
Yeah. Eat everything. I think. Small paintings of various house painting. Mirabelle and some. Old boring books. Cowboy and Craftonomy books here. Craftonomy book. We don't really have the time to read about the craft of any kind. Let's keep going. Book alone. Contains bandages, painkillers, and
Oh, eye patches. These look ugly. Friends is better.
does your eye patch fit still, Sip? Adjust it if you need me to. This film made your eye patch a long time ago. It was long.
It was a long time ago for Siffrin, but not for everybody else.
Dog and its owner.
Oh.
Dog.
Ducky.
Dog.
Puppy.
And the actual
Dog.
human that owns the dog. That's a massive bow too. That's cute.
Oh, that's my friend. I gave them that.
And it's like, oh, yeah, oh shit, we take this to our grave. No one ever
We take
tells
this
us.
to our grave. I would never do that to you, Madam O'Deal. I would never forgive you if you did. Never. But yeah, that room, yeah, it is implied, not confirmed, for obvious reasons, that Bonnie and their sister ran away from home because their parents might not have been the best. So everyone heard that and just went like, oh, uh-oh. Bonnie's too young to understand,
Yeah.
nor like really comprehend what happened.
So, hi, Jake, girl. How are you doing today?
Yeah. The ages are ambiguous, but they do say Bonnie's a preteen, so that's between like 9 and 12. I'm sure I've talked about this before, but yeah.
You doing your best? All right, that's all we can ever ask. Yeah. You doing your best? Howdy. Can just stole it.
Soon he'll be stronger. He'll solo everything. Oh my god, solo leveling.
Oh my god.
Not really.
Arise.
Wakey, wakey.
No.
You
is
didn't
that?
have to, I did that on accident once. Where I thought I had the tier, was just autopilot button mashing, and I'm like, oh, I can't.
Gosh damn it, you're frozen in time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my room.
Oh yeah, we need to get into the drawer.
Where's Mirabelle starts. I can draw much. She didn't worry about whatever was inside, wasn't she? Look inside, but she glares at you. Don't
Don't even think about it, Siffrin.
Okay, but what if you like stand outside and I take a look at this real quick? Step back and smile. Lock. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. There's something in that room that cracked or something. Flowers Mirabelle tried to grow.
I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet. Even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for.
Never piss off the voice actor. You won't, yeah.
Arise, wakey, wakey.
No, this one's
So that
close.
is the older book. So I think the one in the pottery room was newer.
It's
I could go back and
87.
check.
Yeah, it was 87. Furthest one we've gotten so far, I think.
Yeah.
The other one was 68, because we were going off about it, and it's like, it's just one off.
Yeah.
One off. The closet has some different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. We need
They distract her somehow.
pictures. And?
Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle plums! My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room. She may keep me up sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night. But she does give great gifts.
You know, I think Mirabelle's form of therapy is reading horror in the sense
Yeah.
of like, I will never do these things to people, but I can read about them.
Oh, absolutely.
Also confirmed by the dev is like Mirabelle would really enjoy Hannibal, which many people in like Tumblr and stuff like that will have like, if you're a fan of this thing, don't interact with me. And so she would be just one of those people on the do not interact list, like, aw,
Aww. Papers feels
she's
a
so
complicated
lovely.
character. He is lovely. Wow, this woman's broken. Oh, good purposes. Good punches. Alright, the bomb. Wouldn't it be things.
What? Oh yeah, do you have the long thingy thing?
I do.
You do?
Pretty sure I do.
Okay.
Zal, we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny.
What?
Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Some stuff already. We just need a very confusing thing. Just simpler words. Okay. Okay, so here's this small gizmo gadget. We're missing the secret ingredient.
I wonder where that could be.
Doesn't.
It's time to find those things.
So we have two out of the 3.
Pretty sure I picked it.
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Yeah, the long thingy thing and the short gizmo gadget.
So I will say, if you do find, you don't necessarily have to fight the king, but if you do find the third thing you need, you will be able to. Something will be there for you to craft the bomb at certain times without needing to find everything again. So maybe it'd be worth this loop to try and find the last thing you need, the secret ingredient.
Somewhere around there. Yeah.
Where's the distraction?
Here's the distraction. Mirabelle looks sad.
Oh.
Must be thinking about a roommate. Yeah.
We did it.
It's awful.
Siffrin, I'm not the only one depressed! Yes!
Reach in there and get it. I feel like you feel bad taking advantage at the moment, but in the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, some anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? Was she taking boyfriend applications? What are these papers? You must be looking at similar papers in Dormont. Using a person to something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You can go and talk to her about it. Or potential arranged marriages, maybe? Up here. Oh, there.
Closets.
An anger key on the angry eyes. Okay.
No time. I
Sure.
wouldn't skip this one.
Okay. It's the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. Still don't manage how you managed to wear this cloak all summer. Oh, for a while. Never really gotten hot with it, though. Really?
Really?
Sif, I can look at your cloak for a second? Think here not to touch you. Isabel kneels, takes a hold of your cloak. Ah. Your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look so comfortable no matter the weather. What?
Isn't that really advanced crafting?
It's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You shrug. No point trying to remember.
Ugh. I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah. If you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? Craftsmanship alone, working stuff into the stitching is really interesting. Stay silent. Stretch, you got it. That one hasn't been redeemed in a hot minute. Oh.
Big stretch.
Pictures of different people. Some of them are coming in bandages, and they're all smiling. Yeah. Your case is filled with books about bodycraft. Oh, this is the bodycraft.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you already know all this stuff?
Yeah. She just likes hearing it experience. But she's not wrong.
Yeah.
Reading from a book is very different from experiencing it from the word of mouth from another person.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And clean bed. There's stuffed animal. There's. He remembered this time. There's a stuffed animal.
You remembered the word.
Frozen flowers. They smell like flowers.
Flowers.
Wild. We're in a pen. Let's someone's mill writing down about their change. You and Odile look closer.
Ah,
Hey, don't look. It's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we can look at everything, you know? I mean, what we've been doing this entire time, though. But I understand. Oh, I was aware. My apologies. Right. Look away. No, that's fine. It's fine. You two did. No, but still, this brings back some memories. Oh, I would love to craft my body more. I'd love to be 2 centimeters taller.
why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out.
Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. I'll go from 5'11" to 6 foot. I'll finally be tall with a capital T.
I support you in your tall dreams.
A simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? But think of it, bodycraft may be how the king managed to become a giant, didn't he? And you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Oh? Like what?
You could wear high heels.
The heels hurt my feet. Drink lots of milk? Milk makes me sick sometimes.
No, he's lactose intolerant.
Oh
We
no.
could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard.
I wonder, in Bodycraft, I wonder if that was something that he could have potentially taken out or changed about his body.
Maybe.
It
We
would've
don't, we don't know the extensive, like, how much of bodycraft you are, like, reshaping and
Mhm.
changing.
Be kind of cool though. Like allergies, some allergies. Fucking take
Come
care
on,
of that
lactose
shit.
intolerance? Get out of here.
Fucking cheese, fucking ice cream, all that shit. We'll put him on a stretcher. Worth a try. Anyone have a rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's just stay focused, please. Oh, shit. Look to you know how to craft your body. I think we already. Candles.
Lavender.
Yeah, we went through all that. Okay, alright. This one.
Door.
The door, we don't have
Cannot
anything.
open. Sparkly door. It's just a room. I doubt it's a little mean of a joke, but the Sif saying that for the first one, being like, "Hey, is it buddy? You okay? Like, what's happening? Are you having a stroke?"
What I sound like when I'm trying to fucking read it. Mirabelle's role model.
Her.
She's another housemaid.
Well, I mean, that is something genuinely. If you think someone's having a stroke, look for the signs. Is part of their face drooping because you lose half control of half of your body?
Mm-hmm.
Are they slurring words and stuff like that? Do they look dazed? Try and make them smile. That's the best way.
Mm-hmm. Because then you can really tell.
Yeah, if they smile and one of their half of their face like sags, then they okay.
There we go. That's right,
You can
good.
also lose control of half of your body without having a stroke. I've had that happen to me.
Mhm.
my body locked up in while having a seizure on half of my side. It was weird.
I was figuring it's like that. I can only imagine it happening during like maybe a seizure, maybe.
Yeah. I'm not a medical professional, but from experience, if you ever see someone having a seizure, don't try and like hold them down, or if, for instance, their arm locks up and goes to like a position on their body, don't try and pull it from that position. You're gonna make things worse. Try and get something under their head if they're on the ground so that they don't smack it. And if they're standing, try and get them like closer to the ground so they don't fall over.
Preferably.
Yes.
Slowly.
Yes. Yes, because yeah. Call the paramedics.
Yeah, jackpot. Get him up. Get him up.
Steal the sadness as lunch money.
Woohoo. Wahoo. Got that. We got that. We got that.
Now it's time to get
Get that.
G-Dye. The only thing the change god does for us, give us a knife.
What you got there? A knife.
No!
Oh. You're gonna break that knife, and then we're gonna make more knife.
Well, we can try and well, actually, I don't know if you picked it up. You can try and sharpen it.
I did.
If you have the right thing.
I believe I did.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I did. Lost friend, frozen in time.
Yeah.
The
They
roommate.
Not the roommate. That's not the roommate.
That's not the roommate?
Correct.
That's one of your friends.
Friend pushed her away before she left. The floor of the house. I think they mentioned it. Everything got mixed up
Mm-hmm.
when the king took over.
Yeah. Got shuffled quite a bit.
Yeah. Some things are where they're supposed to be, other things are not.
Yes. Ooh, we got lucky. Just luck, that's what it was.
Bathroom time.
Actually use the bathroom. Siffrin just goes in the bathroom to cry for a little bit. No one would
Yeah,
blame him.
last time Siffrin had a little celebration, so I guess. What will happen? Is it a mental breakdown?
Sit on the dirty floor.
Oof.
Out slow. Okay, so you're trapped in time. That's not great. You have goals you can strive for, and you're fine. Know what to do. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. You loop back. Isn't it over? Why did it start in the first place? It was naive not to think that about why you're even looping. The power to help everyone. And you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of the story? That was silly. If only you used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you thought about why you got these powers. Looked inside a classroom more attentively. If you searched the head maiden's office better. If you looked closer at the pillar at the death corridor. What you're missing now, you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. Except the ding-a-ding thing at the first floor. You'll save everyone. Escape Valgard, escape this loop. Get the bathroom. All right, everyone refreshed. Nose is powdered up. Body is emptied.
Emptied. Haha, emptied.
Emptied.
Zah, she's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed. Nose powdered. Body's emptied over here, madame. Different. You nod. Good. Get going then, shall we? Knife, 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 knife.
Knife. Give me the knife.
I thought there'd be something in this room, but
It's just a crabbing dead end.
inkwage.
It's the only intact Change God statue we've seen in this entire house. Outside, yeah, sure.
They're supposed to be in the house.
Yeah. Interesting.
Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hid. Intact statue of the chain. Most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Find them? Rest. The knife key. The key knife.
Siffrin? What are you holding there?
A knife!
Did the Change God just give it to us? Huh? No, I can't.
I think they did. With it, we can. Ah! You know, it's weird the Change God sends you away from that room. Or whatever.
It is a little weird.
Suspicious.
What if we went back?
You can try.
Change God beamed us there.
Yo, Change God knocks out the statue. Let me in! Tell me your secrets! Did you trap me in this time loop?
Thank you. All right. So let's cut it up beforehand.
You're gonna go through the door if you do. Oh, no. You didn't try sharpening it.
Oh, I didn't know I had to.
Yeah.
Put the tears in our way.
Damn.
Well, I guess next loop.
Damn.
Yeah, if you interact with the door with a key, you just go through. You still don't. Yeah. Well, next time. Next time we try sharpening the key. Next time we try and go back and check the Change God statue.
Mm-hmm. Stupid. There we go.
They obviously don't want you to be there for some reason. Or they could be trying to help, but
True. But
you could go back.
to see.
The statue's gone.
There's just a fucking labyrinth in there. It's like, hey, find me, bitch. There's like fucking key, knife position right behind the statue.
Here's the final thing you need to destroy the king to oblivion.
Missed. Oh, okay. I forgot that happened. Mirror up that way. One of them does happen to fall. We might. I don't know if she. Well, I don't actually don't know if they're. If Mira still has that equipped or not. Hmm. None have that.
Siffrin's death portrait was also more at peace.
It was, yeah. That one.
Damn. We reiterate, get therapy, Siffrin.
Mm-hmm. Scissors. I'm gonna put a rocket attack now, too. There we go.
Oh. 58.
Go. Exactly 10 levels ahead, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won. Let's, everyone, let's get going.
Time to go, go, go. Snack time.
Snack time.
Oh, first we gotta run into...
The roommate.
Yes, this is the room. Roommate this far in the house. Must have been running back to go get something. Claude would have done anything to protect the head housemaiden.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
If you could skip this part, you would.
Oh.
But we can.
Damn!
Jesus.
Change, Siffrin!
We'll do a slow skip. Alright, snack time. Snack time.
She wants to keep going.
Snack time. I think she was wrong. You gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong?
Hold up, hold up.
Alright. Snack time.
Burnt
Leftover
samosas.
Yesterday's dinner? Yeah. The one's aw.
Just in case you got super duper hungry.
Mm-hmm. You really were. Not the worst of anything. Alright, next one.
Pommiers.
I actually almost bought some the other day. They're very crunchy.
Yeah, they get
Yummy,
crumbed
they're
everywhere.
crunchy. They do get crumbs everywhere. They're very messy.
Moving on. Last snack. You control yourself this time.
Malonga fritters.
Ta-da! You smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs her chest proudly.
I fried malanga and guraman. Malanga's a type of root and guraman is a kind of pumpkin. You could also use carrots if you can't get pumpkin.
Pumpkin's
I
pretty
use
decent
carrots
thing.
when I make them. Yeah,
It smells.
they're spicy. Not spicy. Shamosh or palmiers. You've had the fritters, but it's different this time.
Yeah,
But you are trying to figure out Bonnie's favorite snack.
we are. Probably not the samosas. But she made them specifically for Siffrin, so I feel bad not taking them.
Yeah. But,
We're not here for the fritters.
I mean, samosas are a bamboosh food.
Hmm.
But also I think it was when you read the book about gyozas. They said something about it, maybe? I don't remember. Now I don't remember. Shoot. I mean, you can eat malanga fritters, and you can just try it again a different time. Or pick palmiers, and if that's not it, then pick the other, or... Oh no! It's up to you! You have all the loops in the world!
Yeah.
You just touch a tear.
It's wild though, because I know we're specifically trying to find out the favorite food. Now that that one's a little different though, I feel like Bonnie would react strangely if we didn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah. Well, you don't have tears at this, but maybe one day you'll be able to loop whenever you want.
The novelty repaid it a bit, but you're happy to try it. You okay? Okay.
Oh, that's different. When you can't eat, that's when you're not doing well. It's like, oh, that's not that's not your experience. Okay, see, buddy, are you
Buddy.
okay?
Oh, the delicious.
Did you like those malanga thingies?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I made them for you, you know. I saw you looking at a recipe for a really long time, and you were looking at the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were staring at because you really liked them or you really hated them. So I'm glad you actually really... liked it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't make them for you.
No. No.
No. I made them for Teal. She loves trying new food. Yes, you
do. See?
See? I made them for Teal. Not for you. Go away now. Don't look at me. Go be like a crab and go.
So we're not gonna.
Kids.
We're not gonna find that one because it's probably one of the other ones. I can imagine it's palmiers, you know?
It could be. I'm not one to tell you. You could always just try and guess with Bonnie's favorite foods.
True.
You don't know if you can just guess.
I don't know.
You know two.
How you feeling, Mira?
Good.
One of our answers really is great.
They are.
Now 2 words. They're terrifying.
Yeah, I'll be fine, Siffrin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here.
Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. Get you. Hey, Isa. Drunk situations. This is where get right side, okay? You said to mirror. Deep breath. I'll try not to. Don't feel self-conscious, Steph. Do what you need to do.
Everyone is now manually breathing because they're thinking about breathing. Oh.
Yes, neither of us is very good at feelings things. Only face of the child's learning how to theirs. I'm fine. Are you?
Oh.
Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday. Try not to flinch. It's all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want.
Oh, dear. Are you
You? Sure, acute observations. Your
Siffrin, are you in a time
observationology.
loop? No.
It's like, curse your observology. Which is a very real research subject.
What if her research subject is time craft?
Been holding out on us this entire time, Miss Theo.
You rastic. No, I think she'd say something if it was timecraft, because that's kind of a big issue. Odile is prideful and, you know, reserved, but she's not that prideful that she would, like, screw other people over.
Yeah. Mirabelle does have it. What the hell?
Yeah.
Why didn't...
It did work.
It
You
did?
did get an auto revive, yeah. It went off.
Did it? Because I thought I used like craft water.
Or did you? I don't know. I don't remember. Now I don't remember. Oh.
Fine. Oh. I don't mind going back and like can't go back, so like the only way forward and was it is it just the king ahead? I couldn't remember. Okay.
So
Yeah,
you could just like you don't have to if you want to loop back immediately, then just don't put up the shield.
Yeah.
And King will one-shot you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's oh no.
Oh no, there's tears! There's tears!
Let's fucking go.
Let's go!
We don't
Hey,
have
we're
to
about
get
to fight the king!
we
I
don't
don't
have to
want
get punched in the gut before we die.
Oh, loop!
All the way back. Feel like you forgot something. What were you doing in your last loop?
Oh!
Not have been.
You jumped loops. You didn't just get one. You jumped a few in number. You're forgetting loops.
I'm just fucking Siffrin. We're forgetting loops.
So, like, let's say, I don't know what number you're at exactly. If you save, we'll be able to... Actually, yeah, you can check your save point to see what your last loop was. Like, what number you were on, and then once you save... So it said 22.
Mm-hmm.
I would save over again. Let's see what number it's at.
Three loops.
25. Yes, you've jumped 3 loops. So 23, 24, and now you're on 25. You don't
remember those 3 loops?
Yeah. Whatever happened during any of that, it didn't appear. It's like you never played it. Which you didn't play it.
Weird.
Siffrin's starting to lose it.
Mm-hmm. You'd like to make sure that Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but there's any way to make this conversation faster. Something like, "Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?"
Oh. I was actually thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely. I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But, wait, do you know where everyone is?
Talk to you later, Mira.
Okay.
You tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill.
What the crab? Wait, how did you know?
And you wink.
Okay.
Let her go. And probably again didn't find the secret ingredient as well because I fucked it over, so I'm gonna get the thingy thing again. Just to have it on hand.
I did double check. Because I told you, I'm like, oh yeah, if you save and then it's there. No, if you get like, so for instance, if you get the long thingy thing and then loop forwards to floor 3 and then tried to get the gizmo gadget, then you would have it in your inventory. You keep stuff that you have in your inventory when you jump forward.
Okay.
If you've picked it up.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that's how it works. I may be wrong and have egg on my face, but I'm fairly certain I've jumped forward by getting the long thingy thing, and then it was in my inventory.
Well, I mean, if we haven't, then we just won't have the bomb, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, and it takes a while, but it is doable.
Yeah. Looking at papers.
Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything?
Are you feeling? Which one is it? Which one will you choose?
Yeah, it's weird it's graying out stuff you haven't clicked.
Hmm?
Huh? Sorry?
You point at the pile of papers.
What? What? How? What do you know? Answer me!
She has her hand on her view. You choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help?
I suppose you have more experience than I do.
You?
All right. I would like your help, if you will give it.
Experience? Sure.
Even Siffrin's like, what did I do?
Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take us some time. So, make sure you have time.
If you want, you can save maybe in a second, and you can come back to this. You don't have to do it immediately.
Okay.
It has to happen in this loop when you bring it up.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine. Let me know when you have time, alright?
Let's go talk to Luke before we sit down and do it. Well, let's also fish.
Let's try and help all of our friends.
You haven't gone fishing for long, but it feels like you've been doing this forever. Again, you didn't catch anything. That's fine.
No.
Alright. Plan on
Get the blessing and save.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't feel like going to actually do anything. Am I wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Maybe we're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should look at all the statues, including each of them carefully. This one. Tap this one on the head and breathe. Then breathe out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask, "What your allies to be fast enough to attack first? What? You actually feel a little faster. The side steps become easier than usual. Close your sync.
didn't step on a rock this time either.
We didn't, yeah. Figure the change got and crafted and danced slightly.
I made it. I made it myself.
Alright, so, about a family tale. You show your only silver coin. One of those, you can get a third of pastry. Aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. I can get you anything on the house. Any pans au chocolat? Sure, but I have to know from my delicious buttery croissants you want to try one instead. No, you frown. Incredible. Incredible. Anyone with such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. One pan au chocolat? No. Takes it down in two bites.
Oh.
Still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. My little girl, I don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. She says her dream is to work with me in the Bolgier. And here, I might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. There's baking.
Oh. Coin, what secret do you hold?
Yeah, some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. With the silver horn type.
Just inspect it till something changes.
Some baguettes. Most heavily. I forgot what you're doing in the previous loops, then I might... Maybe I should just tell Odile about the family tale. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad you could see this. Glad to see you this laid back the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Well, I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book, not a specific book? No, a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. You heard one of those? I heard the, oh, there it is. Okay. I heard the Bolgier, has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over again.
You broke her.
Different. Will you come with me? Ask them if I can borrow it. It might take some time. Oh no.
So, you don't have to choose. You can help everyone. Don't panic.
Okay.
You can help everyone.
I gotta choose.
No, because then there would be no way you'd be able to help Issa, because Issa won't allow you to help him until you've helped everybody else.
Okay.
So, I'll spoil that. You can help everyone in a single loop.
Okay.
And it will take time. So, if you want to get everyone set up for it, talk to Loop, and then maybe if you want to save it for next stream, or, you know.
Okay. It'll take that long?
Possibly.
Oh, damn. Okay.
It might be at least like an hour, hour and a half. If you do get everybody, if you have everyone's conversation, then yeah.
Well, let's see. We gotta talk to Bonnie as well.
Gotta try and guess Bonnie's favorite foods, I guess.
Yeah.
You did save, so you could save Skull.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll do it in one loop.
We did one loop.
Hey, friend.
0 deaths. Let's go.
We did it. First try.
What do you want?
Can I help you with anything?
Help me. But I don't want your help. I don't want your help with anything. You don't even know me.
Who are you? Your mom? You're not my mom.
I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me.
I don't know you.
You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid.
Okay. I do.
Huh?
You love. Rice.
Yeah, that's true, but
And pineapples. And you didn't know what those were beforehand before you saw in the book, so we're gonna guess that one.
no. I don't want your help with anything, ever.
You get it wrong. So, sleepover tomorrow?
I mean, I would talk. You could just talk to Loop and Banana Peel. Might as well not waste a Loop and get a Loop conversation out of this if you wanted to try and
Okay.
brute
Well,
force it.
I'm glad you said it right there, because I was about to say, oops, oh no, something happened to the game, and exit out.
Yeah, I was like, no. As I thought about it, I'm like, no, you could talk to Loop and at least get a conversation out of it, and then because all it is to trigger each response. And now that you've seen it, you should be able to fast forward through it.
Hey, Lisa.
He said, please. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Lisa.
Loop, bestie.
How about bestie?
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you this wonderful new Loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually.
It's been your turn a lot of times here, Luke.
Why don't you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? You didn't need to tell them before because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power, but... What about now?
I can do it. I can do it by myself.
Okay.
This is group therapy, Sif. It's not single therapy. Not one-on-one. Just laughs at
Loop's
him.
response just laughs like, alright, sure. Sure, Stardust, sure. Yeah, you'll be able to do this.
Odile seems suspicious of me.
Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive.
Would you happen to know what she researches?
Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you too weird, often in one loop. Or do! What does it matter? I'm not your boss. She won't be able to do anything in the future she won't be able to figure anything out anyways. Figuring out your looping with just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement.
Mm-hmm. It would. I'm gonna make a bomb. Sadnesses are different, are they?
I've noticed. They don't always appear on the floor they should, right?
Now that you mention it, that one, the fucking cone head, was not supposed to be on floor 3. That was interesting. I noticed it, but I kind of just let it go. Didn't happen on a 4 when people came.
No, they did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related?
No theories?
None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it?
You know what? You right.
Hee.
Okay.
See you later, Stardust. Don't
Okay.
slip on a banana or some stupid thing.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Thinking about just going to get the flower just to mess with her.
You could with them.
And get the fruit.
They're a star. There is no gender.
Ah. Right.
As Loop said, it's like, you should probably know what to call me. I know you'll be thinking about me a lot. Thanks, Loop. You're right.
Nope. I got you a flower.
Flower for you.
You wave the flower towards Loop.
Really? Stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else.
Not cool.
Like the kid. They're a kid, and what kind of kid doesn't like flowers?
That's all.
You could, yeah.
But do you ever accept the flower?
No, I won't. So stop trying.
Okay.
I would give it to Bonnie and then Banana.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's changed. Once you've given it, once Loop suggested the fighter, then Mirabelle. Loop, you're losing. You're losing who I can give this to. I'll win.
How about you give it
My
to your?
win.
It's like, how about you give it to yourself? Siffrin, you look like you could use a flower. Flower for you.
You're giving me a flower? Why?
Why not?
Okay.
Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower. He stares at it intently. Does it make that happy? Why, nothing. Oh boy. I got a date with a banana peel.
Banana time. If only there were tears in Dormoth, and not the sad banana.
Yep. Here we go.
Here we go. Da 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 da.
Boop.
You're a living comedy sketch. Oh. Oh, you jumped again. You
Looking
went from
back.
25 to 28.
Looking back resets your wounds. Your neck still hurts.
Ooh, owie.
Why are you doing it? Why are you forgetting all these loops? Why are you doing this, Siffrin?
Siffrin, you're up.
Here again. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?
Oh, I was actually thinking about it.
See you later, Mira.
That's going much faster too when Siffrin zones out.
It is going faster. Wait, how do you know
Wait,
that?
how did you know about? Okay.
Let's fucking zoom in.
Hey, see, we haven't even tried to, to fight the kid. Buddy.
No.
Catch the fish. Catch the fish. Catch the fish. Catch the fish. Damn.
Once again, can catch it. Damn. We're just not born fishers. Bonnie.
Yeah. If you fail again, get the flower, talk to Loop, and then banana peel again.
Yes.
We'll brute force it. We'll figure it out. Like true gamers.
Bonnie.
Hey, friend, what do you want?
I help you with anything.
Help. I don't want your help. I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything.
You don't?
I don't. You're stupid, and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods.
I don't know you.
You really don't.
Bonnie, I'm hurt. I do, though.
Huh?
You love ice
Yeah, that's true, but...
and pineapples and samosas.
But... Which samosas?
Oh no.
Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Curveball.
It is a curveball. I don't remember the type of samosas that they made for.
Do you remember anything from Bonnie's stat page?
Fuck. No, I do not.
Damn. I guess you'll just have to try and guess. Give it a good try. Maybe a coin flip. Pick the two you like the most. Coin flip, pick it. And if you're wrong, talk to Luke. Flour, banana peel.
With cheese, without potatoes.
Nope.
Oops.
I don't want your help with anything. Ever.
You got it wrong. Alright. The cheese. Really don't like cheese then. Resistant to vet. Wait, so and I ended up doing with cheese, no potatoes. Weak is in love. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that was it weak in love, or
No, that in everyone else's stat, weak is their like if they get hit with that attack, they get hurt more.
Okay. So lactose intolerant, but likes veggies. What kind of kid are you?
I don't know, some kids like veggies, man.
You know that's fair. it's a rare quality for sure. Mindful of their stomach, true. So no cheese with potatoes.
Also, like, what kid doesn't like potatoes?
Fair. That's fair.
Also, there's been an entire string of jokes of Bonnie wanting to put potatoes in Frinn's pockets, and Frinn does not like potatoes. Which I just think that's I don't know if it's true, but like the joke of like the cat thing, like how if you put a cucumber next to a cat, they freak out, and just instead it's potatoes. Just, what the fuck is that? What is that?
Different coming from an island nation, but fucking not the potato famine country.
Well, I mean, malanga is a root similar to a potato. It's
True.
Not. It's more in the yam family.
Hello.
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Are you jealous of my allies?
What? Where's this coming from?
I don't know. You just act weird every time I talk about them. Like
what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can do is talk about the fun you're having with other people.
No, do you like me? No. They look like they're they're the gossiping one.
Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor.
Uh-huh.
Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you. I'm not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyways.
Oh? Hmm? Hmm.
Let's go.
Wait, yeah.
Sloop. Leave me alone.
You wave the flower towards Loop.
Really, stop. I know they did the whole couple analogy, but No. It's getting annoying now. Give it to someone else.
Alright, cool.
Like the housemaiden. She'll never wear it, but it would fit her, I think. No, it's different. We already gave it to the housemaiden.
Yeah,
so.
we already have.
No, I won't, so stop trying.
Are they jealous of Issa? Well, I mean, Issa is one of our party members. What they said beforehand wouldn't make sense.
That's spousal analogy, though. Like what? I'm your partner, waiting for you to come home, and all you can do is talk about all the fun you're having with other people? That comes from a very specific place.
It does come from... And it just brings you back to the idea of who and what is Luke?
Yeah.
Someone who asked to be here is jealous of not our party members, but something else. Because Luke did admit that they were jealous of something.
Yeah.
Not the party members.
Anyway.
I can't imagine them being jealous of Sif. Because as if Luke's gone on saying, like, hey, this suffering is all your own. Unless, like, Luke is just used to the void and doesn't have, like, any form of emotional stimulus, then in which case, any kind of stimulus would be good. Alright, so banana peel, and then we try one more time.
Yeah. Menacing banana peel. Truly a fearsome fruit. Now you only did one this time.
No, there's a more dignified way to look back and... Yeah. Okay. There's not really any... I guess, as much as I love giving the flower to Luke, I don't think there's going to be any more further dialogue, so...
Unless it may be in a different act. You gotta progress further.
We gotta trigger the flags.
Yeah.
It's a romancing loop. Here again.
Fair. Oh. I was actually thinking of it. What do you think?
Absolutely. Let everyone know. You're right. Alright. You know what? Talk to you later, Mira. Wait, how did you do?
I will say the creator does. I mean, the creator has many, pairings. Obviously, they created this game, but they do also ship Loop and
They do have a fun energy.
Yeah. Like I said, it's the couple that their love language is just annoying the shit out of each other, but they also know that they care about each other.
And it's a little bit of trauma bond too, I guess. Because Sif is the only one like suffering, but Luke's there with him.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, friend. What do you want?
I'm here to tell you your 3 favorite foods.
I don't want your help. I don't want your help with anything. You don't even know me.
No? You're stupid and you don't know me.
You don't know me. What are my 3 favorite foods, idiot?
Okay, I do actually, though. You love plantain chips.
The Siffrin's not full of plantain chips. I mean, what?
You love fish heads. And, samosas.
Yeah, but what kind of samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Stupid.
Next, they ask you which covers samosas. Yeah. Are you paper, plastic, or metal? Alright. The samosas without cheese with potatoes.
Yeah? That's all my favorite foods.
Success.
We did it.
If you remembered them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time.
I mean,
In a second.
Okay. But come back soon, yeah?
Alright. Something we could probably do, now that we kind of have everything, is set everything up, at least, save it, and then maybe call it for the day, because we're right about 3 hours, and then we
yeah,
have
this
all...
will take at least an hour, if not an hour and a half, to get everybody.
I'm perfectly okay with that, but I know it's a weekday, and I don't want to keep you too long.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm working from home tomorrow, so I'm good.
Find out. Because honestly, I could do another hour.
Okay, I can do another hour. I'm fine with it.
Sure? Okay.
I love this. I love this
Yeah,
section
okay.
a lot. And then you can, you know, save and go through the house with it.
So which one do you choose?
And, I love that the fight music starts in this.
Yeah.
What?
What do you know?
Just place your hand on a rapier. It's important. Maybe I can help.
Honestly, Siffrin would get stabbed with him, be like, I'm keeping this. This is mine now.
I would like your help if you'd give it. You have more experience.
And even
Sure.
Siffrin's like, what? Experience? What? What?
Alright, so make sure you have time. Alright. Give me a sec. We're setting everybody up.
Set everyone up.
He's here.
And I would talk to Luke before as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look rested. Glad to see you this late back for the day. And help you. Yes.
While you're getting these set up, I will go use the restroom really
Okay.
quick. So what would be?
Alright. Looking for a specific book. Family Tale. Fuck. Went too fast. I really hope I don't have to fucking loop back for this. There we go. Fucking thank God. Second. Okay. All right. Alright, we're gonna get the Change God statues. New blessing. Touch the statue, light them up. Close your eyes. In and out. Crouch you down, you whisper the statue and ask. Speed.
Super fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you want.
Go faster.
I do like that Siffrin it gets less clumsy now in
Mhm.
the with the boosts.
Yeah. Alright. So Luke down.
You could do the thread with Issa. There is a white text when you talk to him. Something different.
Isa. Yeah. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? Oh, because he looks awful.
He
I know.
does. There's like a shadow under his eye.
Oh, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't that cool? Go. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's pretty, tremendous. Yeah, yes. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. He will never do it. But he won't touch you. Thinks you don't want it. Embarrassing. Fair. That's life even. It's life ending even. Asking for someone's touch. Flicker of movement makes you frickin'. And you look at him. Yes. Aww. You wonder what face you were making as you were touch you. I'm gonna go, so you can do your thing with the green. You wanna talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? I need help with anything? It was white too, so I mean...
Yeah.
Well, maybe, kind of, but, being serious.
Well, you only asked him when he was over by the house where you could see
Ah, he's
so
right.
that's
yeah.
why it's white.
Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. They are apparently going to take some
They
time.
all take time.
Must be really important to them. You're not seriously. It's so serious. Oh, yeah. Make sure to help everyone do whatever they need to do first. I wonder what face he was making.
God, I just want them to hug at this rate. Just hug. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you this wonderful new loop?
Talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
You have nothing to talk about. Stay quiet.
You know, Stardust. You're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time.
And? Too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit, too.
All right. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Do you want some quiet?
Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's just nice to hear. It is just nice to hear people talk.
Nothing. Go. Goodbye, Lou. Dust.
You should play with your coin.
What's up?
You should just interact with your coin. Maybe like once or twice, just for funnies.
Just for funny?
Just for funny. Not in front of Luke. Just for funnies.
Went in the air a few times. In your pocket. Think about the
Think about
the
the
incident.
Maybe a few more times. What incident?
Boy, you better fucking tell.
What incident, Siffrin?
There not be an actual fucking burnt croissant. It's a whole thing for this.
Come on.
Is this another RNG thing?
Yes. Yes, it is. You got the incident. It didn't.
You remember.
Yes.
Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a bullshit nearby. There was an old man. He was an old man, but he was strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you looked at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you one single silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both Is that the reason? Is he really just... You both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent. Wait. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all had very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense. You all come from different places. Through your travels, you meet a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Valgardian accent. The people with Bonnie's coastal accent. And even fewer with Odile's Cabal accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. His accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, as he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you, taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest? Did they beat in his chest still? They still warming up? Did he speak? He speak them and everything in. Could he speak them everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out. Did he remember? Remember. Remember. Did he remember? You left him. See the night sky dotted with lights. Your chest was. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you. Beautiful fact. But you don't want to forget about your allies ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you always remember. You ate the croissant. Got back to everything. It didn't taste like it. That was intense.
Yeah. Now you know why he doesn't like croissants anymore.
Yeah, we did get an achievement. Yeah, we found out about the incident.
The incident.
At first, yeah, no, I literally thought he was just like, oh shit, he's just gonna be like socially awkward about this. It's like he said thank you at the same time, and I was like, oh god, I feel that, I understand. No, it got worse. It's like the accent's different.
You met someone with the same accent. Another person.
From where he's from.
Which he hasn't been able to meet many others. Not since he was a kid.
Trying to think that Siffrin's more akin to Boot. Let's start with Bonnie.
Yay!
And then we
Bonnie time.
and then we can do Odile to give you a little bit of a break with you and Mira.
Mirabelle and then Issa.
Mm-hmm.
you want something?
Let's hang out now.
Okay. Then come on.
Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the...
Rin, You said I could ask for anything, yeah?
Not exactly what you said, but yeah. Sure, whatever you want.
Okay, well... I need you to teach me how to fight.
Oh,
I know Deal is gonna say I can help you in battle tomorrow. But it'll be from far away, right? I want to help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go!
Bonnie ran away. Towards a sadness. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can.
Look! I'm not scared. Come on!
No.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this. Ah!
Okay. Not thinking about it, you strike. Coming in here, fucking slicing him in half.
Not my kid. That's my child.
Can't help but yell. Oh, like that. Be more careful, Bonnie.
I'm sorry.
Look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie's trembling. Shouldn't have you. Breathe with me. Breathe slowly. In. Your body. You need to calm down. Slowly.
That didn't go super well.
No, it didn't.
Just like a kid.
It did not. No.
It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do.
You frown.
I'm sorry.
I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn.
You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put up your index finger in front of your mouth and tell Bonnie to stay silent. Point towards the set. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in.
Okay. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. What do I do?
You smile.
What do I do?
Teaching time. You tell Bonnie, I'm not the best teacher for this, Bonnie, but well, I'm the one
Yeah,
you
you're
got.
not.
I'm the one you got. You can tell, you tell Bonnie to look at the status.
That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. I'm rockcraft. I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right?
You nod.
Okay. Okay. Here I go.
You take an attacking step. And Bonnie follows suit.
I did it! I did it, friend!
Wow. Breathe in and out. Posture check? Sure.
Yeah!
Yeah! defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back.
Hey, Frin, why are we not allowed to touch you?
What? What?
Deal and Za and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump, and they said so. It's true you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you? On purpose? Because it makes you jump? I wonder how long he's had the touch thing, or if it's just because of the incident. Because that guy grabbed him. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it? Oh! Maybe it's because you're not ready for when it happens. That's how it is with Neil.
Neil?
My sister. Her name is Petra Neil, but it's dumb, so I call her Neil. He doesn't like it when people touch her when she's not ready for it. Neil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day, I touched her shoulder, she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud. Like, "Ugh!" But then she also said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over and she might suplex me without meaning to.
Yeah.
Which sounds really cool, but she says she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex a dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there, so I always try and walk really loud so she always hears me coming. That's why my shoes are big, see?
That's nice. Bonnie points to her boots. You nod.
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
That's fine. You don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And it's also talking about her that hurts me and makes me sad. I want Neil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You flinch. Remember?
Oh.
And maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard. It takes me off guard, I think.
Oh, okay. So if you can see me and I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine.
It's not fine, but sure.
Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So. Then...
Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it.
I'm going to touch you now.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow!
You saw me and you told me it's fine.
Guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more.
A lot of sadness in the distance and attack. Rock type.
Okay. I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join. You and the sadness exchange blows. This is different than you. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there are rocks and branches to worry about. Oh. You tripped on a branch.
Friend!
Sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No! Not this time!
Nice hit. In and out.
Friend! Friend, are you okay?
A shake. I'm okay, Bonbon.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Za calls me that now.
Funny.
No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It's just... It reminded me of before, that's all.
Before?
Yeah? You remember, right? It was a while back. When you protected me from that sadness, you know?
What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Which one?
Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid!
Oh.
Ah. Oh crap, you stupid crabbing! See, I told you! I knew it! You're crabbing stupid! You didn't even remember it! You think it doesn't matter! You keep getting hurt because of me, and you don't care! You can't see from one eye because of me, and you think doesn't crabbing matter!
Right. You'd forgotten. It was all after you met Bonnie, where they started barely speaking to you. Weren't careful, and a sadness was about to hurt them. You're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. Fastest. So you ran, got in front of them.
Why did you do it, Friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Friend thinks they're so better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. And you bump into things all the time and you trip all the time. And you can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
Oh. You really... That's not the right thing to say, Siffrin. Not that big of a deal, though.
But it is! It really is! You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine.
It would have never been fine. It would have never... I could have never have let a sadness hit you. I know you don't act like it. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Do you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them and they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, I'll always make sure you'll live. I'll always pick you over a blinding eye.
But, Friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
You can reassure them all you want. You're sorry. Promise you never to do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it happened now, while you're stuck in the time loop, you jump in and protect them every time. Protect them. All. Every time. Because what's the alternative? Find a way to save them without being hurt? What if you failed? What if you couldn't do it? And they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the same exact way, for as long as needed. Longer now. I can protect you and make sure that I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And... Oh! And anyways, I protected you now, anyways, right? If it wasn't for me, you would have been hurt. So, you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Bonnie runs to your side. They hug you tight. You freeze until you remember what to do. Oh, he doesn't look like he knows what he's doing. Slowly, you hug him back. Aww.
See, you do know how to hug.
It's like I do. Yeah. Memory of training. You'll always remember.
When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill A Billion Blows technique.
A billion blows? You like Krabby Patty, don't you, Squidward?
Oh my God, everyone makes that joke. I refrained from saying it. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and the kid have this exact conversation. So, if you move back to Dormont and you have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay?
It totally is, though. It is, yeah.
Okay. Let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
None. Back to Dormont.
I love that picture of Siffrin hugging Bonnie and being just like, I don't know how to do this. It's so cute. To me, it's adorable.
So, we have to, in order to get them to do this, Bonnie and train together. Bonnie will never.
Yes.
In
Bonnie
order
will
for,
never miss every 2 turns.
and for it to take effect, we gotta have this every loop. We have to have this conversation.
Yes, if you want Bonnie to have this skill and have a billion blows, you will have to do this conversation every time, but hey, don't worry, you can, in theory, zone out.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you feel about that? Story-wise. Well, not even story-wise, like, think of Siffrin, just like, damn, you're having, like, heart-to-heart and you're just zoning out.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's have a conversation. Let's hang out now. Thank you. Let's go again. Alright. You and Ordeal are now hanging out. We are officially hanging out.
You should talk to your party.
Look, we're friends now. We're an exclusive club.
You should talk to them.
Alright.
Oh, Siffrin, Madame Odile. And a secret quest again?
Again.
Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests really often, very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or village. Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going.
Oh, right. You and Odile used to visit antique shops every time you went to the place. Neither of you asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, he was probably looking for a family tale. You two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about?
Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right.
They did bet.
Uh-oh. Oh no, you're not gonna tell me what your secret quests are about now that you know we're betting on it.
We'll see you later, Mirabelle.
No! No, come back!
Come back.
Oh ho ho! You guys look as thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah? I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isa. Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you, because you are standing right there. Yes. Please don't look at me. Uh-huh.
Don't look at me. I fucking love this.
He's okay. We're here from here. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, Deal.
Funny face.
Did you find some good stuff for tonight?
Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we're running low.
Yes! Why are you with Frin? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped.
Siffrin and I have things to do.
Oh. Can I help? I want to help.
We're looking for a book with words in it. No pictures.
I am so sorry I cannot help, Deal. I wish you the best in all of your future endeavors. I will stay here and do my important things.
Staring at vegetables. Yeah.
Looking at this field.
Thank you for your support, Bonnie.
I love that. I am sorry. I cannot help you. I want to help. I'm so sorry. I can't help you anymore.
Favorite tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? You shrug.
Oops, not there.
Oops, not
Feet are
there.
gone.
Yeah.
Feet are gone.
Toes are gone.
Little kick feet.
Up there.
Well, they did say it's like, what would happen? They're not going to see me. What would happen? Something terrible.
I was trying to make something terrible happen, not gonna lie. Hey there.
The world explodes.
Like, it's like Loop's like, hey, there can only be one of us with a physical body there at a time. There's two, we will blow up.
That doesn't make sense because they're already both there with physical bodies. Your logic doesn't make sense.
I didn't mean it to. I was doing a bit.
I'm like, what?
I was doing a
Wait,
very
what?
bad bit. Well, hello. We have heard that you have a family tale. Family tale? Of a family called Paperos. Rossi? If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it from the one I borrowed from for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one to give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. You have it still? I do not. What? You know Antone?
Yeah.
Maybe, he lives east of town, in the house with no flowers. Is that a fucking antisocial guy?
Beautiful person.
Oh, okay. Asked if you could borrow it. They knew the Paparazzi family. Yeah, I couldn't really refuse. The Paparazzi family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. That's an east village from the Flower Sun. Looks like we should go pay them a visit.
It's time for a fetch quest. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 14.
Yes. I'm used to this.
Oh. Go to this person. Oh, don't have it. Go to this person. They might have it.
East. I mean, as
Yes.
far east as we can.
How? Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Antone, yes? Sure is me. You're two savers, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. We have a favor to ask. Can we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paparazzi family tale. I know this means a lot to you. Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well, I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. It's just they're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well, you know the three kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook on some things, and well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we need to talk to those kids. We'll get that book. Oh, dear. Let's just. Alright. Children! The middle kid with a small hat looks at you from the rock throne. Adults? What you want? Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. So which one of you stole a family tale?
The jig is up.
Are you saying we're thieves? Thieves. Mama. Did you say we're thieves? My associate misspoke. What they meant to say was, okay. You know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? And you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at them. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed. It looks like they haven't slept in weeks.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, and that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool.
Okay, now you're going too far.
You're gonna look too far there. You're gonna get pushed off that fucking rock. Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, we do not get into fight with kids. Alright. What to say? Anyway. Do you know about a paparazzi family tale? Ah, Mammon, I think he's asking about... Shut up. I got this. Middle kid looks at you disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade. A trade. We have something that you do not. Knowledge. Offer something in exchange. Have a silver coin?
You'd have to give up your silver coin.
We would have to give up the silver coin, and we
Your trauma coin. How could you?
We'd forget about the incident. And we do not have a flower.
You don't have a flower.
We have a pun. Pun? That'd be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? Kid leans a bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me. Kid's eyes go wide, speechless.
You're a wizard.
Wizard Harry.
Fuck Harry Potter. Screw you.
It's just a stab, unfortunately. The wizard-looking adult, he said. And the wizard-looking adult, he said you're a wizard now. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of a joke, and I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real. But I felt something. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Coquette? I lost tracking because I fucking just like threw my head to the side. The what? Huh? You can't help but laugh. Look
Truly a
at
fetch
the
quest.
look at the old lady's face. Different. You jump. We're going. Do not rapidly and follow. Bye adults. Let's play again sometime soon. How we only
Truly a
fucking
fetch
gave him.
quest.
Yeah. How we only went to get a pun. Or it only cost us a pun. Hello. Hi. That's you, yeah?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
What?
Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. Get in front of Udil and smile at the girl. Hi.
Hi.
We heard you got a cool book.
A book? Oh! Oh, yeah! From Manon! Manon's so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlie?
This one!
She shows you all the book called Arasi's Family Tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the family tale. Finally. You both find a nice, silent place to talk. That's a nice little nook. Can't believe it took so long. But finally, Cordelia looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? They said I could keep it until I've left Dormont, so I have time, but she's still looking at it. Family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Related to your research. Ah. Well, I suppose I've kept the secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no reason. Not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabel said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier not to say anything. So then, why are you? Why did I leave Cabo? Travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual purpose? Well, I'm actually here in Valgard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you. My mother was Valgardian. Oh, I've lived my whole life in Cabo. My father was Caboan, my mother Valgardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. But all I will know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early on in my childhood. I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, letter, or family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Cabo was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard. But still, a part of me was curious. And in one way, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of, a book of tales written by her whole family. Family tales. She explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgard parents writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. She was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, ancestors, culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. I was surprised to find out, not because I was crying. Didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me as my mother left. I never had a link to this culture. Ever. Unless I went there. So, this is why... So I traveled to Valgard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Valgard, and see many Valgardian cities. Got to learn about the country, culture, faith. And look, I learned this is the country that my mother came from. It's half, but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't even recognize myself here. That's strange. Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I need some something of myself here in some place that my mother came from? Couldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Didn't I see how Valgardian people act? How they think? And be able to say, ah, but this is why I like it. Didn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. Feels like my roots being cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. I really don't belong here. But that's why I'm here still. To know as much as I can country. And in the meantime, find out if I can, it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey. So I'm glad. It's an interesting question, is it not? To know how much do you care about your country, a culture that should have been yours but wasn't. It may not seem so to you, but to a Cabo, my features are foreign. A small thing. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different. Here, I am another. So, what about the Valgardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? Coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. I am glad that I am very grateful for it. Odile is half Valgardian. Renew traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself. Trying to see if she's had to find herself in a country she has no memory of. You can feel something, can't you, see? What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more in yourself in Valgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. Didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself didn't mean it was wrong for me to ask. We can forget about it. He goes back to looking at the fan of the tail cut. I'd be fine leaving it here, just bearing the story to you and but you. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Gil turns to look at you. Huh? Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there's nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, and which parts already were. You nod. You know you're not the only one made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Cabo would have been the exact same. Everyone in Valgard would have been the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes. Not the only thing that makes you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Cabo and Valgardian. In ways I do and do not realize. I am myself. One might say that more important than Cabo and Valgardian. Wouldn't you agree? I do. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Hmm? Because you found a family tale? My face when he fucking said that. Yes. And also because we talked. Oh. Ah. Thank you for listening. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet at our sleepover. Talk later. Go have fun. Neil smiles at you mischief. Got the memory of secret quest. Always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Secret Quest boosts all your researcher stats by 30.
Jesus Christ! Wow.
Wow! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have this exact conversation. So, if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay?
You get up to leave, waving goodbye. The achievement's literally called Fetch Quest.
Yes. Yes, it is. It very much is.
Right.
Well, now you know the child has it for next time. You can just be like, child, give it to me.
Yeah. Child, come here.
What?
I'm going to enjoy the interaction where it says, you know what, I think I lent it to someone over there. Locks eyes with the child. Did you happen to get a new book, by the way?
What? How did you know? Just a feeling.
Mirabelle's here. It's like, I had the feeling that this was going to be a kind of a fetch quest. And it was going to lead me back here. I'm just double checking. It's right here. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers.
Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything?
It's time. Let's hang out now.
Oh. Okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe?
You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are these papers, really?
Oh. Bonding proposals.
I thought. Bonding? Like, when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner?
No, wait, that's not exactly. Please stop looking at me. It's more like dating. Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that? I'm still confused.
Alright, well, before all this started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. And so I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through them all and make a list of people I could see myself dating.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, well,
Yeah.
just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. I also need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this?
Other anxiety. Oh, choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Maribel. Maybe. Let's have a look-see then.
Alright. I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. She was carrying that around her through your entire journey?
Here's a few of them.
Only a few?
So, we can... You can go first. And tell me what you think. I'll go after. Well, tell me what you think about him.
She shows you a file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type?
We have one of those.
We have one of those at home. I did this so badly. I want to do this one.
What? Oh, do you mean Isabeau? Ew, you're right.
Is that worse than you?
You? Siffrin offended.
Either way, that sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Or maybe she would like someone more feminine. Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files.
How about her?
Shows you a profile of a gentle looking lady. She kind of looks like you.
Ew, you're right.
Is it worth an ew? So, well, you're not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into, then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally.
But if you had to choose...
Someone... nice?
You nod?
And... someone... pretty.
Exclusively use pretty rather than, like, handsome or... You nod?
And... someone who... likes me?
You didn't nod. Mira.
No, wait, let me think about it a bit more. I want... someone who...
She thinks for an awfully long time.
Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Siffrin?
Tall, buff, kinda dumb.
Yeah. Think about how to answer this awfully long, for an awfully long... Think catch yourself. But you're just gonna copy my answer.
No.
It just describes the first one that she said you to.
Okay, fine. You got me, Siffrin. I'm not interested into dating or that stuff.
Ah, that makes sense. But then, why? But then, why worry about it?
You know, Siffrin, the change belief. It's very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming better, different person. And one of the ways to try new things, one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And So, I'm trying. I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and try only new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try the scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating?
Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in a very specific way. And
You don't want.
And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Siffrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that. In a way, I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it will. And I need to change, don't I?
Oh, stars. I'm not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, there's a better way to word that. See, why do you need to change?
Because I have to, Siffrin. I'm a housemaiden. And I love it, and I love helping people. I love getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But Siffrin, there's so much pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such an intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crab's sake. Most of the housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change our clothes and our hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that
Mentioned it.
I don't even know if they understand that sometimes. It's like they just stay the same. I'd like to just stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't.
It's funny, a lot of times the change god, more times than not, is depicting constantly changing, but change god himself, themself, she-self, they haven't changed at all, and a lot, as far as the aspect of what they've been doing. Well, of course, it could always be doing things literally like giving someone a key dagger, but it doesn't, at least from what I've seen so far, the change god doesn't do too much as far as an actual deity. It's more rooted in the belief of. But that's kind of a top for another time. We're talking about some heavy stuff right now.
Now, I'm had a list of people that I could meet so I could fall in love with them, which I can't do. And to do things with them that I will never, ever want to do. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can.
Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either.
Huh? Why not?
It's weird, right?
Yes?
Mirabelle, please hold her hands. You jump a little. She doesn't notice.
Yeah! Yeah! It's just weird. And gross. It's awful. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. Oh, Siffrin! Siffrin!
Is this the little gif of them jumping up and down?
No.
No? Okay.
No, it is not. That's not where you're from.
Okay.
You mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course. That looks like a face that does not understand.
It is. No, that's a
Is
face that understands. They're both
Is it?
ace.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying, but that face did not look like
yeah,
a
no.
yeah,
That's
yeah. It was more of a yeah, like a toothy grin.
Yeah, that is a happy face.
Okay. Hello, Stardust, whatever it is. How are you both this fine, Luke? We're doing lovely, Sky. Thanks for dropping by.
What a relief. To have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating? It's a part of it, so.
Mirabelle sighs.
Siffrin? I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts, you just don't know how to follow. Some other parts you don't know what to do with. Some other parts that just bring you grief.
It brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something.
So you do, too. How do you deal with it then?
You don't.
Therapy's not going great.
Yeah, therapy's not going great, clearly. You can I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. In the vault. Oh, so you're even aware that you're doing.
Avoidance. Uh-huh. That feels a little too cowardly for me.
Damn. Ouch. Better than it was earlier. I guess so. Progress, a little bit, yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say.
You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. I've never seen someone so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why didn't she leave it behind then? I feel that. You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right?
Game the system.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that to me. I don't know what you mean by that, Steve. Change things by deciding not to change. and going against the flow. Yeah. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing
The flow?
by deciding to not change? Siffrin! That's not how it works!
But no one needs to know.
Changing myself by deciding to not change.
Sounds challenging but fun to me. Right now, you mean it.
It does. It sounds challenging and fun.
Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. Go back.
Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me.
Man, everyone in this fucking emotional baggage taking this thing into the last like day of the fight before all this. God damn.
Oh. Look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. I won't keep you here. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
We have faith.
When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemaiden stats by 30.
Damn. Wow.
Wow! Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care's shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay?
And to Mirabelle, you wave goodbye. Yeah. Madame Odile and Bonbon, they're taken care of as well. All right.
Issa time.
Hi, Issa. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? I have finished helping everyone out. You did? You did. I saw you run around with everyone today. Made me feel very jealous. I'm so glad I get to spend time with you. Are you ready now? Probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have much time to do everything in the village after. So I want to make sure that you do everything you need to. I'm ready now. Okay. Well, follow me, Sif. Follow Isabeau around for a while. Going through Dormont, then the forest, until a field. Nothing around. We could possibly need. What do you need me to do? Huh? Oh. Lay down with me? You lay down. And then look up. You look up. Stars. Stars, 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 all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. And I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, just making sure to help everyone today. I just want to hang out with him. So, that's it. That's what I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh. So, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I've always thought it was like a swear word, like crap. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere. And I got really curious. And one day, I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. I didn't realize that was in a different language. Jesus Christ, yeah. I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets before, and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. Sometimes when you slept outside, you spent most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what was up there before. But, so I thought maybe, well, you'd like to see the stars together, or just in general. Oh no, was I wrong? Is it really more like an actual swear word, like crab, where you actually don't like the stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess it up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called something? Constellations. Constellations! Yes, that. Do you know some? You look up the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... If... Change the subject? No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from, Juvet, right? I lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Jopan. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising. I don't know. When I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you could imagine. You have trouble imagining Isabo as anything other than the boisterous man that he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids. Always knows the answer to any question that the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And I didn't really like myself. Because, like, I was smart, but I really hate being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like that. One day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I wanted to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that could make friends. Some people could love. Someone I could love. Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. and you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing, and just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of the Juviet's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, "I'm the coolest." Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. You might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring is worth it. I've decided it was. And so the person I was before, I made him disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around him. Protect them? Building an armor till it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here. What I mean. And I love myself so much more now that I did it. And even the person I know that I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude. Because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. And act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change against it and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Abel wanted to change and become someone else. And he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. Might change to be a mix of between a jock and a nerd. Balance it out, you know? So you become a jerd? Or you become a knock? I think jerd's funnier. More like knock. Ah! Sounds better, doesn't it? No, I disagree. Better mouthfeel. Okay. They both sound bad. No, don't say that. You could be a smart jock, or you could be a buff nerd. You can be a buff nerd. Oh? You think I'm buffed? You could look away from him. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like something cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't be feel ashamed of knowing? How many things? He's yeah, Siff? I have never felt ashamed of him. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Siff. And well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in this very specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you, make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite food. Like a hamster. And And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you. Die. You can't look away from me. I... Whoa. Is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't that cool? You look away from him. Look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star. But you don't mind.
See, I told you they'd be here.
Ooh, you heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like.
Hi, Siffrin. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you?
Everyone is here? Good to see you, everyone.
It's such a beautiful night. Was it your idea, Isabeau?
It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. What? What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Not even a little bit. Just pals. Just a pals outing. Buddies hang out. I, of course, would bring any of you out here. Uh-huh.
I brought our food. So we can eat here. A nightly picnic.
Ooh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one.
Take two, even. You deserve it.
Siffrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier.
You jump. Yes. Thank you, Sif. Been a great help.
Friend taught me how to fight.
Everyone looks at him and stares at daggers. You did what?
I can kill. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Za, did Friend help you too today?
You freeze. Did you? Aww. Of course Sift helped me today. Isabeau's looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me. Oh. You hid your face beneath the rim of your hat. Friend gave me vodka. No.
That did happen, yes.
That did happen, yes.
Which it was just water.
It was water, yeah.
How wonderful.
Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And you have...
Pate.
Thank you. I thought it was pate, but I wasn't sure.
It's pate.
Have some pate and bread.
I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry.
Your plates overflowing. You see, everything on your plate swayed back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down.
Oh.
You burp.
Ew.
Nice reflexes, friend. Everyone starts laughing. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. We're glad you got to spend time with them. We're glad you got to know them better. You're glad.
Friend, are you okay? Want some more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat. Eat as much as you want.
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go to the house. Today, you're... This is gate. You play with the old. That was gate, huh? Bigger than I thought. So scary. Really locked shut. See the space first.
This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then. We had a nice time hanging out with these under the stars. With the memory of starting. Remember this.
Hi, Stardust. Want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, Memory of Stargazing boosts all your fighter's stats by 30. Wow! Your fighter also learned the skill, We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns.
Jesus Christ.
It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now.
Did they not before? Overthinker.
Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat?
It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back before you spent time with them. You don't want to have to loop back before you spend that time. What would happen if with this version of it? We went through the entire house without looping ahead. The king and saw the house maiden with them. Anything happen? Anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. So how would you rank your family members currently? I mean, not solid, like 10 out of 10 for all of them. It's not what you mean, but I don't know if I could rank them.
Up ahead, that's... Ooh, something's different.
That's stupid sadness again.
Do it. You know you want to.
And still, like, you fucking end it. Sadness, huh? Us might be crawling with it.
Okay, everyone, let's,
Strike. So annoying. Had enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in the way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. They all just die. Not dead yet? Like again. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Jesus Christ. There we go. Had such a nice night, and then he fucking crashes out. I got it. Sweet. Sadness, huh? I'm supposed to be crawling with him. Okay, everyone.
okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of them already.
don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem.
Here again. They said.
Hey, sorry, I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone.
Monster time. Boys crashing out.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. Or the your attack. I'm surprised they didn't kill it in one blow. Breathe in and out.
We did it.
See, Mira? Wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake. Siffrin?
You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. We're all counting. Don't scare them by acting weird. And this is... I don't want to remember this.
When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
So, if you want to just choose not to level your party up, get through the house quickly, they'll all run, terrified. Your party won't remember, but all the sadnesses sure will.
I don't want to...
It is a great. It is. The one thing to know is that the pathing of the sadnesses, sometimes they will get stuck indoors. Therefore, you will have to like run into them to be like, all right,
after
you
that happens,
picked the
it's fine.
wrong place to run away from.
Go.
Yeah, they're just terrified.
That may work. No. No, I would not.
No worries here. You have someone that knows the entire game in and out and gotten 100% twice. Oh, not in game.
Not in game? Okay. Yeah, preface it. We're gonna see something funny that may not work. Just in Twitch. Depends on what it is, but sure, go for it. He...
Oh.
I swear
That's
to
actually really funny. That's good.
You fucking loop. I swear to God.
God, I want to pull that and just be like, wow, I can't believe a game about time travelers. Like, oh, we're a rare breed. Vanish. So funny.
No. Stream Elements fucking timed you out for 1 second.
By doing exclamation point vanish.
Yeah.
That's great, actually. I didn't know that was a command.
It might be just a Stream Elements exclusive thing.
Maybe.
Because it was Stream Elements that deleted his shit and then timed him out. Oh, but yeah, that was really cool, Sky. It was actually really cool. That's for Loop 29, starting over at floor 1.
You should check if your party has, the proper memories. I don't think you screwed it up because you didn't fully loop back.
No.
You only loop back a couple of minutes after you brutally murdered a sadness in front of them.
I'm real.
Yeah, no, you'll have actually check their craft skills. That's what you, well, obviously, yeah, have those equipped, but I'm like, the craft skills show that the thing, yeah, Holy Care Shield. Wait, no. Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, so you have it. We're good.
We will.
I'm like, yeah, you usually get that right after you get your first, family quest. Well. Alpha. It does not work against the big ball head sadness. That is something I want to warn about because I did it and it made me mad. I don't know if it's a bug, but ooh, it makes me angry. I hate that boss.
I wonder if you fucking every time you swapped, it fucking resets his shit.
Maybe it might be that, but I've tried using it and it still struggled to kill it.
1,000 blows, billion blows, more than a little.
Yeah, but that did end up taking over an hour.
Yeah, it did.
I love the story quest. It's so
It was so delightful.
They're heavy but sweet by the end of it. Each of
I
them.
related to some of that one, especially the religious drama one.
Yeah. Because especially the change belief seems so welcoming, but for someone who doesn't want to
Yeah. Yeah, for someone that doesn't want to, yeah, no, it'll fuck them up quite a bit.
Which, to be fair, it's like Sif is right. It's like, okay, then change by not changing.
Change the flow.
Break the flow of the belief. You've done it.
It's like you're out there changing more. You're fucking actually changing the status quo. That's fucking big.
And it is obviously a point of like content because even like Loop makes a comment being like, wow, the fighter's changed more than the housemaiden. More like a housemaiden than she is. And it's like, damn, Loop. Don't have to be so mean.
Mm-hmm.
Not that Mirabelle heard it.
Still, no. It's a little bit of a side jab right there, huh?
But yeah, if you next on Saturday, we can go through the entire house.
Yeah. And actually fucking like sharpen the thing, sharpen the dagger.
Go back to the change.
Go back to the change by God to see what's going on over there. Outside of that, I don't think we have any that I could call Loop and we can see if there's any other things we need to fucking talk about.
Well, yeah,
think
you have a few Loop chats to get through and a few things you'll have to do to achieve those Loop chats. So we'll see what triggers, and if it doesn't, I will guide you in the right direction.
Okay. Meantime, I'll pop open our Coffee Lo-Fi a little bit and then yeah.
You already got both Act 3 exclusive conversations, like, instantly, so other stuff needs to be properly triggered if you're only getting those. Or your RG has flipped a switch and is doing really great.
We still got a fuck ton amount of shit to get through. Because we're only Act 3 and there's 3 more acts, so
yes.
I can only imagine we're going through the entirety of the house, beat the king this time, and see what changes. That'd be, I'd say, the goal for now, because that's the only thing I can imagine doing right the moment. Because there's, as Siffrin said, checking out. As long as we've got goals, we've got something to do. But until we extinguish those goals, we can worry about that later. So for each of you, what's your favorite looping point so far? Rewound.
Oh, I can't say that. That would be spoilers for him.
See, for right now. I actually really liked the running away from home rewind point. I think that gave me more insight into Siffrin, probably a lot more, to be honest with you. Because there's a lot that I didn't really know about Siffrin, and then the fact that he ended up like talking about his hometown, talked about a boat, talked about the stars, and then it rewound. That was weird. That told me a lot without saying a lot.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite one right now. According to you, there's some cooler shit coming around right now. The stabbing of the sadness was interesting.
I do very much enjoy the sadness one, just because it's like the first.
It's Siffrin unhinged.
Exactly. The few instances you have had so far, it's been rather benign.
Yeah.
And then this is the one time where he is registering the consequences of his actions.
Yeah. Like this fucking thing again.
To be entirely fair, I think any of them would have died to the rock being.
Yeah.
But yes, it is kind of funny that the first thing that takes you out is, the rock. No, my favorite death to do is that Icarus knows of now is the banana.
The banana.
There's 2 more you don't have yet.
All right. Well, we'll look forward to getting into that. For me, it's gonna be the first death. The irony is, the scissors type being crushed by a rock. Yeah. Is it banan or are you talking about is it benign or is it a banan or non-banan?
Banan.
Or hey, you take or and I learned this recently. Or you take away the B, an ananas, and then it's also a fucking rewind point because it's a fucking pineapple.
Yeah.
Banana is pineapple.
Yeah. The pineapple. Oh, that is a funny. Actually, no, that's the funniest death. That is the funniest death because it's like, spicy.
Oh, it tastes spicy.
It immediately explodes.
It's fucking hilarious.
Food that's not meant to be spicy should not taste spicy to you. If you do, you might have allergy.
Funny that these two things are both fucking deaths. Bananas and ananas.
Fruit's just dangerous, man.
Yeah. I got myself the fact that I got looped. Kitsuna Dove Love. Hello. I'm kind of late, but I know you like. Oh, I'm fucking adoring this. I love this so much. Like I love this game a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. I love coming to this stream every single time. And hello, welcome to the first time chat as well, Kitsune. Yeah, we are unfortunately just wrapping it up for tonight. We actually went a little bit over in what we thought we were gonna be for for the family quest, which to be fair, they were worth it. That was fucking great. I would have kind of like punched myself in the probably in the leg if we ended up like postponing that probably.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Which-
I liked it a lot.
We'll be able to continue on Saturday. And
Yes.
good track. We're on good track for everything.
Gun Cusp your favorite?
That's a hard one.
Well, I know mine.
Yeah.
I
man, it's
I like Mirabelle's the most, I say, as someone who aligns similar to both Sif and Mira's identities and feelings on certain things. It
Yeah.
was very refreshing that how it was handled and that it's not being treated weird and it's just other people experience it.
Yeah. No, I definitely feel something like that. Because I'll be honest with you, I've been kind of working with myself a little bit. I think I might be on the A spectrum somewhere. I'm not sure.
Let's go.
The reason for that one is because I've never really pursued romantic stuff in any sense, really. Like I've had.
Well, that would be the aromantic spectrum then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still working with myself a lot about that. But yeah, because I've never something pursued. People have confessed to me before, but it's never been super something I've pursued. Which sucks because it's like I like internally I feel like really say really positive view of romance, but I don't feel it.
Yep. That's I've talked in a previous stream, but like that's one of the reasons why one of my quote unquote guilty pleasure genres of games is dating sims. I love reading romance. I love experiencing through that lens, but personally I have very rarely felt romantic feelings for anyone, and then when it comes to asexuality, I have never felt anything like that for a person I have known. But it's in books and fantasy, it's nice to see other people experience it and enjoy it, but it's not for me. It's not for me in real life. The same comment I said. Anyone treats me like that in real life, they're getting pepper sprayed.
Yeah. You love seeing and supporting romance, but you don't like the idea of being in that position. I don't know if said I don't like the idea of being in that position. It's just not something I've chased. It's not something I've actively gone after in my which is a shame because I feel like it's saying I feel like I'd enjoy it, but it's never something it's been like one of my top priorities to do.
Yeah.
More times than I'm just fine. I enjoy making friends. I enjoy hanging out with those friends, and so far, almost 29 years of my life, that's been enough for me so far. But we could always take a page out of the change God's book and say, hey, you know what? Might put myself out of there just for a little bit. Don't have to force myself anything, but just to see where things go, if things lie. Sure. More like if it happens. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm not going to say no to a person that's like, hey, I like you. It's like, hey, I like you. I'd like to pursue a relationship. I was like, well, yes, I'd be down. Here's some, and I'd have that conversation with them. It's like, hey, there's like, it's like there's probably going to be some differences. And we probably just go with it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say everything about me on the stream, but yeah, it'd be kind of
This game is very refreshing. It helps you think a little bit more.
Is that we'll cross that bridge when if we get there.
And well, kind of similar to change belief. It's like there's never a wrong time to change and discover something new about yourself. You're never too old to realize, hey, I might be this, or hey, I thought I was this, and now I'm no longer. I'm willing to try something different. You're never too old to try. You're never too young well, no, that's not necessarily correct. Yes, you can be too young to try certain things for obvious reasons, but life is always about self-discovery and trying to become more comfortable with yourself, and no one should ever make you feel ashamed of that.
I'm looking at people to raid. I'm seeing one guy around here that there's nothing on there, but it's in Stars of Time. But one of them has a super fucking like gremlin like zip drawing. It's one of their fucking things. That's funny.
Let me see. I'm peeking. Oh, yeah, I think I see who you're.
Let's see. Who can't? There's a platypus playing Played Up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ralphie Puss. They look cute. Let's send you guys over there. Every person has their walking own path. It's about finding the path. Yeah, exactly. All right. So for any of you guys, I fucking don't remember it, half my shit. For any of you guys that do know, I do have a Discord about whenever I post live. I am live currently. I am live every Tuesday, every Saturday, and every Thursday. That's out of order. Thursday we are playing Hollow Knight. We're going to be continuing our journey into Hollow Nest and playing more Hollow Knight. We'll be back with Stars in Time on Saturday, starting at 8 EST, 7 o'clock Central Time. We got some wiggle room. But if you follow me on the Discord, or say if you join the Discord, or follow me over on Blue Sky, I will post about when I am going live. You can find me either one of those if you guys don't want to view one or the other. But yes, those will be the time will be streams. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over there because they're playing. They look like they're having a good time. We'll send you guys over on that one. I've never seen that Siribot message. I wonder if that's new.
Huh. Siribot's just reminding you to take care of yourself.
It's a good reminder. Thank you, Siribot. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for dropping by. Thank you for all the first-time chatters. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for this long. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I had a fun, great time. We'll be back with, again, more Stars in Time on Saturday, and I will see you guys Thursday for it. All right? You guys have a lovely evening, all right? Bye-bye.
Bye.
Polly has